Viewer discretion is advised.
Yo, guess who's back? Guess who's back? If you guessed me, you're correct. Welcome back, everybody, to the Fox and the Fedora Show right here on Twitch. How's it going, everyone? Great to see y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 1000% welcome. As we get a follow from Russia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Tricked me there at the end. Thank you for the follow, Russia. Welcome to the Fox Den of Thieves. And welcome back, everybody. I hope everybody's had a great week. I have been missing in action for reasons that I will explain. But we're going to go over roll call first and foremost before we get into all the little announcements, all the little things I got for you before we start our adventure for today. Who do we have in chat? We have Firemancer, Biopaw Gaming, at a tier 2 for 24. Has it been 2 years?
Dark Fox wishes for Fox in the Fedora to end every sentence with "in the butt" for 30 seconds.
Right on cue, in the butt. I forgot my phone in the butt. I love you too, in the butt. Oh gosh, in the butt. It's gonna be one of those days in the butt. Oh heck, in the butt. Oh, in the butt. Yes, in the butt. All right, who do we have in the butt here? Neon the Omen Wolf in the butt. Sky Blue Arts in the butt. This is a bad time to be doing roll call, but you know what? You guys asked for it, in the butt. No, in the butt. Help, in the butt. Oh, is it 30 seconds in the butt yet? Oh gosh, help, in the butt. That has to be 30 seconds by now. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Wescu, Luca Fox, Neon the Omen Wolf, Space Nugget, Xylanth, Beta Eta Telota, Nathan, Shinobi Wolf, with a pounce. Oof. How you doing, Shinobi? Wow, Fox. I mean, I don't judge, but wow. I mean, one of those streams. Oh, come on.
The committee wishes for the previous card's effect to be doubled in time or repeated.
Avian, thank you for that host in the butt. Boy, you guys missed me in the butt. I don't think so, in the butt. Wendy Bone, thank you for the host in the butt. You sure you're glad to be back, Fox in the butt? I'm pretty sure I'm glad to be back in the butt. Here we go, in the butt. It's just one of those, you know, just one of those things I gotta live with, in the butt. Bobwall Gaming, thank you for purchasing 10 packs in the butt. Firecat, thank you for 10 biddies in the butt. Has it been 30 seconds yet in the butt? Nothing will make this better for you in the butt. Yeah. Neon the Omo Wolf, thank you for that host in the butt. How am I doing in the butt? I'm doing great in the butt. Oh, God. I'm gonna get banned for this one in the butt. Wing Song! How you doing, Wing Song? Welcome on in. Okay, that's 30 seconds. I know that's 30 seconds. It goes by quick. I've seen 30 seconds. All right, wowee, Fox. Yeah. Absurdist, Wing Song, Lunar Claw, Sky Blue Arts, Recon. There, I'm doing my Smash Bros intros right there. Saturn Man. Okay, I think we've got everybody. If I missed saying hello to you, Wendy Bone. There, okay. If I missed saying hello to you, you can just let me know. Say, hey, Fox, you didn't say hi to me. And I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, and I will make sure I take care of it. RT 1902. Let's see. Okay, I think we've gone through roll call. I think we've got everybody in roll call. So pretty sure we're good. My cheeks are killing me. They'll do that on the show. Steel Wolf, Avian. Luca, thank you for the host. Who's your Valentine? My Valentine is Avian, right there in the chat. Avian's my Valentine. Stubby Holder, Jago Master, Foxy. Hey, there. Okay, hooray! I'm catching up here. I'm catching up after the in the butt fiasco. Valentine's Day 2021. Foxy, thank you for the hug. I appreciate that. Liger 0XXX. Okay, how you doing, Liger? Welcome on in. Are you new here? I can't remember. You might be new. You might be a returner. But one way or another, welcome on in. Welcome. Let me get my phone actually real quick so that I can actually time these card things. Where did I leave the phone? Oh, here it is. Okay, I got the phone. We're good. Alright, got the phone. Gonna be able to time. That's an episode of Batman. No, don't want. Zarok Crisis! How you doing, Zarok? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. So, as you guys know, I did not stream on Wednesday, and some of you were like, I wonder why Fox isn't streaming on Wednesday. Well, the answer is actually pretty obvious if you haven't heard. If you haven't heard the news, no, I've been here before? Okay, well, welcome back. So, too busy? Fairly. I can actually show you real quick. Boop. So yeah, I've been hard at work at finishing up or trying to get the YouTube series I'm working on, Furs of the Forest, up on YouTube. And right now we just had our 5th episode come out this past Friday, and gotta say thank you to everybody who tuned in for those who've been watching the show. Hope you guys have been enjoying the series thus far. Quill! How you doing, Quill? Welcome on in. This series is ridiculous. Oh, it's just getting going. We're enjoying our time. We've enjoyed our time making this show. We just finished recording last weekend, and there are 5 episodes left to come out, and I will be working on those 5 episodes for the next 5 weeks. The series has been wonderful to watch. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So guys, if you haven't checked out our YouTube series, Season 1, there will be a Season 2. If you haven't checked out our YouTube series, Furs of the Forest, please do. If you're planning on binge watching the episodes once they're all done, fair warning to you. The last episode has a thumbnail that is very spoilery. So if you're waiting to watch all the episodes in one go, you might want to watch it on the last day the last episode is coming out, or else you will be spoiled when I share this around on social media, Telegram, Discord, you name it. So, but if you haven't checked out the series yet, I highly recommend you check it out, because this is building to something. Furs of the Forest is not just, you know, us going, hey look, a YouTube series. Did you like it? No. This is building to something that will connect back to the stream, that will also connect to the comic book that I'm writing with Sky Blue Arts. So if you haven't tuned in, highly recommend you tune in, because this all gonna form one gigantic circle right back to the stuff we're doing here on stream. So just saying. So, but to those of you who have watched the show so far, thank you so much for the for tuning in. Thank you for dropping likes. Thank you for commenting, all that good stuff. But thank you so much for all that. Dang it, Fox, stop making everyone so excited for all this. Hey, if I didn't, what else would I be doing? It's my job at this point to make everybody hyped for stuff. But yes, so if you guys want to, and if you guys have the time, please go drop the episode's likes, and maybe subscribe if you want to, and all that good stuff. But yeah, and we had Bandolito for our wonderful guest this week. Thank you to Bandolito for being our amazing professional dog tour guest for episode 5. There will be guests every episode all the way through episode 10, which is our final episode of the season. So look out for more special appearances from other streamer friends of ours. Katyasha Lockhart! How you doing, Katyasha? I need to get caught up. I saw up to 3. Well, I highly recommend it. It's been a busy week. I feel that. But hey, when you have the time, give it a look-see. Because like I said, this is leading to something. I wouldn't just make something and be like, that's it, guys. There's no more. It was just a one-shot. Well, technically I would do that, but I wouldn't, like, leave it be. So, you know. But just saying, if you guys want to check out this show, !YouTube in the chat. !YouTube in the chat. And that way you guys can get to my YouTube channel fairly easily if you want to subscribe to keep up to date with anything I do release past Furs of the Forest, because fursuit content is also going to be a thing on YouTube very soon. So there you go. Side content all the way through 2021. That's the plan. That is the plan. Thought you were gonna say in the butt at the end there before you said chat. I hope not. Nobody played the card. But anyway, so that's what I've been working on. So just to give you guys heads up, for the next 5 weeks until Furs of the Forest is complete, I will most likely be doing only 2 streams a week, just to give myself some time to breathe, so that I'm not constantly, you know, juggling streams, juggling Furs of the Forest editing, juggling time I want to spend with Avian, or just want to spend with you guys, like maybe doing like a Discord hangout, something like that. Yeah, there will be 2 streams a week for the next 5 weeks until Furs of the Forest is complete. In the meantime, please check out the show. We would really appreciate it. And drop some likes, drop some subscriptions, all that good stuff. Please and thank you. All right, jumping back here now that we're done with that. I have come across something that is so well edited, so hilariously well done. I haven't seen it before. It's a year old. I hope I don't get content ID for this, considering that it's a parody and it's only a clip. But I'm gonna take my chances and see where this goes. I found this. I have to share it. It's a beautiful work of art. So yeah, hold on. Let me make sure I've got the sound up for this one. All right. I have to share this one before we get going. The rapid multi-boops. Oh my gosh. All right, before we get going, I have to show it. It's a work of art. It has to be shared. It has to be shared. Hopefully it's not out of sync either. If it's out of sync, let me know.
To the secret lab. Pull the lever, Kronk.
That's weird. That usually works.
Use the force, Luke.
Probably a good bet to say it's a malfunction.
I just had to share that one. That is a brilliant little piece of editing right there. I love that. That is beautiful. A little out of sync, but it was beautiful. I love editing like that. Wolfboy 1072, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Den of Thieves. All right, now that we've had that moment, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody had a fantastic week. What have I joined into? You've joined into amazing editing moments, courtesy of the Fox and the Fedora show. Music also a bit loud. Let me turn that down. Let me turn that down a little bit. But I hope everybody's had a good week so far. Hope everybody had a decent week. A week that didn't, you know, throw people around and just be like, ugh, ugh, and then, like, you know, bad stuff happened. Just got done with work prep, so I don't have to leave early this time. Nice! Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. I am doing good. Very good to hear. Always a plus. Always a plus. I is frozen deer. What was that video called? That video was called Pull the Lever Kronk, but it's Star Wars. Also, Trip! How you doing, Trip? Welcome on in. I think I missed saying hi to you. And Firecat, once again, thank you for that raid at the beginning of the stream. Really appreciate that one. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time streaming. I honestly did not know you were streaming. I must have missed the announcement somewhere. Typical. I am a Frosty Wolfie. Yeah, we had an ice storm here. Well, not an ice storm, but we got glazed. Everything was covered in a coating of ice. But you know. I only started about 2 weeks ago. Only done 4 so far. Well, I hope you've been enjoying your time streaming so far. It is very enjoyable. It is very enjoyable. At least in my opinion, it's very enjoyable. Only started about 2 weeks ago. Honestly, this week was quite a catastrophic train wreck, but I'm still breathing. That's good. And hey, there's always next week. Could get better. You never know. You never know. Just gotta keep going. It's been absolutely freezing here in the UK, and I cannot wait for spring. I can, because every time spring shows up, I get a cold. And I do not want a cold. I really, really don't. An ice glazed donut. Ugh. Glazed donut. Heck yeah. Tiber Zero! How you doing? Welcome on in. I was a cold dragon shoveling. Oof. Oof. That will happen. That will happen. The driveway gets covered and you're like, that's the sound I make when I shovel, by the way. Tovan starting at Ants in the stream. Thank you, Tovan. We've had ice storms going on for 4 days so far and have 4 more left. Oh, joy. Our low tonight is supposed to be about -23 Fahrenheit here. Wind chill of about -40. I'm convinced, I know what state you're in, Paul, but at this point, I'm convinced you live at the North Pole. Are you secretly Santa Dog? I does this have to know. Is you secretly Santa Dog? Pictures gurgling fox shoveling? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm just gurgling and shoveling the whole way down the driveway. I mean, he does need to be kept cold at all times. That is true. That is true. He is Ice Cream Doggo. Maybe he's Santa Ice Cream Doggo. Maybe he's multiple things. Good thing Ty's made of ice cream. Exactly. If he wasn't made of ice cream, he'd be very, very cold. But thankfully, he is ice cream. So we don't have to worry about Biopol Gaming. Everything is good. Everything is fixed now. Forever. Nobody has to worry about it ever again. Promise. Too much snow here for shovel. Tiber used tractor. Tiber used tractor. It's super effective. Thank you, tractor. You're welcome. That's the tractor's voice, officially. All you could see is just his ears and worry if the genie is starting to have questions. Hey, my genie's indifferent to the universe, somewhat. But I don't want to have to be a solid block. Solid block of Biopol Gaming ice cream. Why did I choose to fish in February? I mean, because they were biting? LOL, completely accurate tractor sound. Yeah, of course. We all know tractors sound like that. That's just how tractors be. What, you haven't talked to a tractor before? I talk to tractors all the time. So many interesting things. Like plowing and harvesting and tilling and sitting in a dark warehouse and that's about it. But hey, they've got it. I think it's interesting. Are you okay? I am okay 100%. I just visited a dimension that was made up of living farm equipment. It's real. Trust me. I mean, plain Sona? Why not tractor Sona? Why not both? Who doesn't talk to tractors? Exactly! Exactly! OMG, I'm dying laughing. Me and my tractor has lots of conversations. Exactly! Who doesn't talk to tractors? That sounds kind of terrifying, actually. Oh, they weren't that bad. So the Cars universe. No, just tractors and farm equipment universe. Avian, you might want to get something for Fox before your movie night begins. Hey, I am perfectly fine. I'm just, you know, I visit weird dimensions. There's thousands upon thousands of universes out there. The possibilities are literally endless. The only problem is getting through the copyright wall. The copyright wall is the barrier between dimensions. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. Lots of lawyers sitting there waiting for you. Not a good time. Cars hate the cold too. Trucks moan all the time. Yeah, this is true. This is true. But those exist in the Cars universe. They do, but it wasn't the Cars universe. There was no Lightning McQueen. Spoon? What Spoon? You know Spoon. The lawyer dimension? That's where Snowy comes from. We don't want to go to the lawyer dimension. It's actually quite boring and sad. Ranger Stormwolf! Happy Valentine's Day, aka Happy Friends Day, aka Happy Hearts and Chocolate Day. Ka-chow? No ka-chow. There is no ka-chow. Lawyers, we shall sue you. Me, reverse card. Well, I guess by the standards of law and practice, that's just how you beat a lawyer. Man, you know, does that technically work in the Ace Attorney universe if I just brought in a reverse card? Or if Phoenix Wright just brought in a reverse card, so whatever Miles or whatever, you know, mean prosecutor's trying to beat him, just be like, I have here a reverse card. Aww. And that's how Phoenix Wright will win. Heckin' reverse card. Gotta love it. Gotta hate it too, but you know what? We deal. We deal. That's amazing. Reverse card go brr. Yeah, go brr. Objection! No you. Marlo Wolf! How you doing, Marlo? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. I have to start planning my next mystery box too for you guys. I haven't quite gotten my mystery box ready to go yet. I want to do another mystery box with y'all, but I have to make sure I fill it with stuff that you guys aren't expecting. So, you know, mystery box. Episode 3. The Revenge of the Box, you know? Episode 1 was the Phantom Box, and then episode 2 was Attack of the Box, and then episode 3 is Revenge of the Box. Episode 4 will be A New Box. Episode 5 will be The Box Strikes Back. Episode 6 will be The Return of the Box. Episode 7 is The Box Awakens. Episode 8 is the last box, and the last one, episode 9, will be the rise of box. So, you know, I got it planned out. A mystery box? Yeah, a mystery box. Bees? No, there's no bees in the box. We know there's no bees in the box. The last one is the last box? I mean, no, episode 8 is the last box, and then episode 9 is the rise of the box, followed by the hit Disney Plus series, The Boxalorian. Exactly! But yes, I want to have another mystery box ready for you guys very soon. I'm just trying to find games that are short enough to do in one stream. Although I'm not opposed to people privately PMing me ideas for the mystery box. But you know, I'd have to make sure that I could play it in one stream and still have time for 2 other games, because there's supposed to be a total of 3 games in the box. So many boxes? I mean, yeah. What's in the box? You'll have to wait. Macaroon Raccoon! How you doing, Macaroon? Welcome on in. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. All right, but but first, here's copyright lawyers growling after the Box Saga titles. No, you didn't. Don't do that. Here's a lesson for everybody here who may be a mod, who may be a streamer, a wannabe streamer, a viewer, anything like that. Don't be the person who tries to either fake a donation or tries to donate and then be like, oh, I'm sorry, I need that back, I stole my parents' credit card, or, you know, maybe doing it for attention, like, I just donated $1,000 because I wanted people to notice me. Don't do that. See that person in chat right there? Don't do that. Don't be that person. It's not right. It's just not right. So please, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Just don't. Just don't. It's not right. It's not nice. Not nice to do to anybody. Jupiter, I don't know, thank you for the lurk. And that's my lesson for today. So, I want to talk to you guys about Valentine's Day. As you know, Valentine's Day, also known as Single Awareness Day, is a day about love. Giving love to others. By way of chocolates, by way of flowers, by way of plushies, by hanging out with them and spending time with them, by just letting them know they're awesome. Ooh! Hi, Wheelie. How you doing, Wheelie Husky? Heart Day. Yeah, Heart Day. Single Awareness Day. Noted. Yes. So, it's really all about love. And I want to talk to you guys about my first love. No, my first love is not Avian. Avian is my one true love. My first love, however, is something near and dear to my heart. It's also near and dear to my stomach. That's right. It's chicken. I love chicken. Just like that one guy in that one commercial loves refrigerators. I love chicken. Sometimes you'll find me walking down the grocery store aisle near the chicken, and I'll just stop and be like, I love chicken. That's all you need. That's all I need, is just chicken. Because chicken tastes good. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. No! Surprise! The TED Talk is not over! And it's not over until we go to this other dimension and visit a dimension where chickens are police officers. And boy, oh boy, Law and Order has never looked so delicious. Raises frozen turkeys every year. Oh, the big poofy chickens. So, yes. If this stream today somehow makes you hungry, I do not take any responsibility for it. That being said, we're going to play a game, an indie game, a visual novel game called Chicken Police. No joke. Chicken Police. Your tail looks delicious. It's not edible. It's literally just a tail and fur. That's all it is. It's not nommable. It's against the rules here to nom my tail. I swear. Chicken police noms tail, no nomming tail. No nomming tail. There is no nomming tail. It is against the rules. Is it a spin-off of Chicken Little? Gosh, I hope not. Nexus Star, no! You get the baps if you do that. There is consequences. Thanks about nomming tail. There will be consequences. Thinking about bapping you. Lord Zagrim, thank you for the host. All right. So, without further ado, we'll turn this bit of music off. I wish Gary was here. Then Gary could do this, but Gary is still missing thanks to that weirdo on the phone. So I can't really call for Gary or anybody. Thanks, supervillains, whoever they are. All right, so let's go ahead and introduce you guys to a game called Chicken Police. Gary better not be Rip. I'm out to rescue Gary. I don't want Gary to be that much in trouble. Jeez. All right, Chicken Police. Here we go. Here we go. Time for whatever the heck we're getting into today. Oh my gosh, what am I looking at? Oh, what? Hey, Zeke Fox! Thank you for the raid! How's it going, Zeke Fox? Welcome in, Raiders! For those who do not know who I am the Fox and Fedora. Let's get the raid music on since there's no music playing right now. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know who I am the Fox and the Fedora. I am a fox, I wear a fedora, and I go on all sorts of crazy adventures, aka I'm playing games for you. I'm a variety streamer. Shikai Kali, Taurus Husky, ZMBR, oh my goodness, I forgot how to pronounce the other part of your name. Please forgive me. Rob Map Kali, how you doing? Hubba, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Den of Thieves. Love that one. I'm a fox as well. I see that. Welcome on in. How you doing? How was your stream? Fire Guy, hello. Welcome on in. My goodness, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. How was your stream, Zeke? How was your stream indeed while we get this game going? I'm good. Fantastic. Chicken Police. In color. Actually, not in color. I'm lying. This is not in color, technically. Ah! I clicked Espanol accidentally. Yeah. I accidentally clicked Espanol. No, I do not want that. Let me restart. Let me restart. There we go. All right. I tried to get my cursor back on and it didn't appear. I was like, where's my cursor? I clicked, it was hovering over Espanol. So there you go. Oh yeah, it's all coming over. All coming together. Yep. Really? It doesn't let me change it? Come on. Don't be like that. There we go. All right, cool. All right. Now that we got that fixed. Godfist Gaming 21, how you doing? Good. Got messed with lots in Pokemon Blue with crowd control, then threw my viewership away playing Hearthstone, but I won my last Battlegrounds lobby. Congrats, Jalen Falk. Welcome on in to the stream. Thank you for... Oh, is my face rig really having a problem with this? It's like... Wow. Okay, hold on. May need to do some adjustments here. And settings? See if that helps. Yeah, that's a little better. Make sure we have... Audio's a little loud. Okay, so I have to ask you guys a very important question. Joe Fox Zero, welcome on in. And I just woke up today. How are you? I'm having some pain today and it's cold. Ugh. Well, hopefully that pain subsides. I have to ask you guys a very important question. Do you want the voice acting on, or do you want me to do the voices? You've got two choices. Voice acting, or have me do the voices. Crypto-Roo, how you doing? Roll a d20. You do the voices? Okay, anybody else? You do the voices? I got two for you do the voices. Hey, Rudy, welcome on in. Anybody else want to say yay or nay to that? Oh, there's a poll. There is now a poll. Fox do the voices or Game do the voices? What's the voting going to say? My goodness, what's it going to be, my friends? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh! Oh boy!
Jillian Fof wishes for you to create some art of them.
Oh boy, haven't done this one in a while. Well, I guess while we decide what's what here, it's time for drawing with the fox and the fedora. Let me get my drawing music up, and you guys are gonna watch me do a commission, or not a really commission, a request. I can't promise it's gonna look great because I'm not an artist, but hey, you know, it's gonna be something, and I'm doing the voices apparently. All right, but first and foremost, it's time for another session of drawing with the fox and the fedora. F and chat, everybody. F and chat. Not going to be great? Well, not with that attitude, Fox. All right, everybody. Welcome back to Drawing with Fox and the Fedora, right here in the Fox and the Fedora show. Jalen Fulf has redeemed a portrait of themselves, so that's what we're going to be making right here. And I would like to apologize ahead of time for any, anything that you find doesn't look like Jalen at all. But we're gonna give it a shot. We're going to give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot, fam. We're gonna give it a shot. Because you know what? That's the best I got at this point. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot. We're just gonna give it a shot. Oh, I love it already. Perfectly symmetrical. Happy little fox right here. Yeah. So let me remember, Jalen, you're all blue. You're all blue. I can't read. Oh, I can't read that. Jalen, thank you for purchasing another 10 packs. Holy cow, Jalen. So I remember that you're all blue, Jalen. You're all a particular shade of blue. So we can cut that out right there. Just boom. Jalen's blue. Problem solved. So let's go ahead and start with the eyes, shall we? Let's go ahead and start with the eyes. And right here. This is good. This is gonna be amazing. Oh, it's something already. It's something. Forgive me, Lord, for I have sinned. Oh, that's just Bob Ross somewhere is somewhere just crying his eyes out. Raventail Fox, oh, happy Valentine's Day. How are you doing? Gotta love that snoot right there. Gotta love that snoot. Hey, it's Squidward. Yeah, it's a good Squidward right there. That's big. It's just drawing Squidward now. I'm just drawing Squidward now, guys. I'm just drawing Squidward now. Ooh, this is gonna sting. Oh, this is gonna sting. Yeah, and if I do like a smile, it's just Squidward. It's terrible. Help. Oh gosh, this is sending me. Oh no. I am.
You're fired.
Yeah, I know. Either I've created Squidward or the Blue Man Group or something. Oh man, I forgot how I did snoots before. Maybe I did them like this? Maybe I didn't. Would you be okay with a tip for using shapes in the future? I mean, actually, probably. It's just Squidward. Oh gosh, forgot how I did like snoots and stuff. Let's see here. How did I get that out of there? How did I do snoots? I need to see how I did the snoots before. Oh gosh. Okay. I see how I did the snoots. Okay. I remember. Let's see. So we're gonna give it a little bit of a it looks like a big smile now, just like the worst kind of smile. I love this. It's ugh. It's so ugh. But you know what? I will accept ugh for today. Oh, that's beautiful. Not even all the way filled in. It just tastes so good. Jalen, I will get your free
Jalinfo has
2
earned
packs
2
of
free
cards.
packs of cards from Gary.
Who is she? Oh. Is that Mr. Meeseeks? I don't know. I just know I'm doing my best, and my best ain't good enough. Okay, little less like Squidward now. Little less like Squidward now. So no, that's not how I want to do that. Then the hair. Hair's black, so and then what we can do is kind of do that and make it even worse. Oh gosh, help me! We gotta fix that nose. I'm genuinely worried. I'm genuinely worried too. A drunk hyena, welcome on in. I sense the cute. It seems to be coming from this location. The origin seems to be both the streamer and everyone in chat. Happy Valentine's Day, drunk hyena. I mean, technically gotta fix the nose, but I've been drawing noses like this for a while. Help. Yeah, I understand. It looks wrong. Yeah, I know it looks wrong. I am very well aware of the fact that it looks wrong. But the problem is the overall problem is really just covering it all back up and starting again. Yeah. Well, this looks a little bit more cursed than I was hoping for, but hey, you know, nothing's perfect. All right, so let me trying the snoot's tough. D. Brendan, how you doing, D. Brendan? And Chase the Flying Shep, welcome on in. What if? Nope. What if it was a little bit more? Well, now it just looks like a goblin nose. Ugh. No, I don't know if it. No. Dang. I'm having the worst trouble with the snoot today. What if, since it's at this angle, could we do like nope. Well, it's better than it was. It's like a tiny snoot now. It's like a mini snoot. Okay, it's getting there. What did I walk into? Hey, Winnick! I've been forced to draw. Everybody in chat, welcome in Firelord Winnick, one of the co-stars of Furs of the Forest, right here. Firelord Winnick, how you doing, bud? So really what I want to do is I'm gonna delete this, and then I'm going to reposition the snoot side so that it's a little more that's how I feel right now. and then dealing with some swelling on my eye due to a little. Oh no! Well, I hope you feel better soon. And then, just because it isn't cursed enough, we will add even more cursed stuff. Hey, Jalen, what's the color of your eyes? What be the color of your eyes, Jalen? There's an accent from my VR. Oof. Dark blue. Okay. Guess we can go with this. Oh gosh. Somebody take this away from me. I can't be trusted. Oh no, I cannot be trusted with this. Hug me, I'm scared. You're scared. I'm the one drawing it. And then we do eyebrows. Make those a little thicker. It's like the combination of a Muppet meets just absolutely cursed imagery. Just absolutely cursed imagery. And for some reason, I'm happy with it. Those eyes looks like the eyes of someone who's seen some things. Jalen, have you seen some things? Time to add this to the SCP Foundation. Oh. Well, a Muppet plus don't hug me, I'm scared. Yeah, that's about it, isn't it? That's about it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's Hero Corgi here to judge me as well. Hello, Hero. How are you? Oh no. Well, I mean, I guess this is life now. I guess this is my life. Jalen, there you go. Your redeem is complete. What did I join into? For someone forcing me to draw something when I can't draw. Airy Husky, how you doing? I only judged slightly. Your redemption is complete, Jalen. I hope you're happy. Anywho, back to the adventure at hand, am I right? Oh god. Uwoo's in chat, everybody. Uwoo's in chat. Silver Raccoon, how you doing? All right, so me doing the voices ended up being the winner. So there will be no voices. Subtitles on. Master volume looks fine. Back. Welcome everybody just joining us for Chicken Police Painted Red, a noir Sin City-like game about chickens who are also the police. Law and order has never been this delicious. Wildfang Wolf and Temper Fox, welcome on in. How you doing? I guess it's no longer a cab, but a cad. All cops are delicious. Game save one, start a new game. Sure. Dead men are heavier than broken hearts. Raymond Chandler, The Big Sleep.
I ran out to get a pack of cigarettes, but I left my wallet at home.
Whoops. I thought the voices were off.
That's me. I'm getting old.
Are ya?
My name is Sonny Featherland, an investigator for 20 years, and once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department, one half of the legendary Chicken Police. But buying a pack of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah, I'll do that. The most colorful place in the wilderness. For all the gods, what bullshit. The last clucking color left this city years ago.
Really?
And slowly I'll turn gray too.
I've found one of the most ridiculous, amazing things ever, and I love it already.
Still,
Chicken
what do I
Police!
expect?
Painted red.
We're living in a vast experiment, and don't even notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago.
Well, yeah.
We believe in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence. Wolves and sheep, chickens and hounds. Yeah.
I love
sure.
chocolate, by the
Why
way.
not?
Do you like
It's just
chocolate?
ridiculous. The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature.
Oh, look, it's
I'm
Reno.
not propping up the illusion anymore. 121 days, and it's over. Retirement.
It's a very pretty game.
What could possibly go wrong?
Ah! Don't say that! 3112 945 Clawville City, Rourke District, former Atlas Hotel. What? Hi? How are you? Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness, the light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra. Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte. I was sure she'd have a sophisticated sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes, older than this ancient building and perhaps the whole city itself. Maybe I'm just drunk. But she was the first womanly thing in my place for a long time, so I had to give her a chance. Giselle, what are you doing here? So what are you doing in my office? OMG, it's Nika! How you doing, Nika? Speak, look, speak. Let me introduce myself. My name is Deborah. Miss Deborah... Ibanez? I'm not sure if I'm gonna get that name correct. Miss Deborah Ibanez? I think that's how you pronounce that. You're mistaken, ma'am. Oh, really? Please enlighten me, Mr. Featherland. I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend Mr. Philmar Lowe. Instead of me. He's a nice guy. You mean Philip Marlowe? Funny, very funny. Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came to you. Look, miss, I work for the police and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you. Am I that easy to read? That's my job. But tell me, since you invited yourself in, would you like a drink? This is very weird. It's like a weird Photoshop combination. I'm not sure what's going. Oh, this dimension. Why did we come here? Oh, right, chicken. I don't usually drink. Well, I've got to have one, and it'd be rude for me to drink alone. So maybe some sherry, if you insist. But bourbon, please. You know what? I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh, Maximilian Shade, thank you for 2 months. Welcome on in. Isn't it? I started playing this game too. It's odd. Oh, I can't wait for all the oddities. Let me go ahead and move. I don't think it really helps to really move my face rig anywhere, so I'm just gonna leave it be. Huh. Thank the wild ones. That's all I have. What a coincidence. So, come on, spill it from the beginning. Okay. What's the beginning? Is there no other beginning? You're here for a reason. Didn't I redeem? Yes, you did, Jalen. I will get those. So, oh wow, there's gonna be a lot of characters to this. Impala, female, pretty and fragile, nothing too special. She runs errands for employer, a sophisticated lady, but I don't think she's from a particularly wealthy or influential family. Places, Hotel Atlas, Codex, the Chicken Police, the Wild Ones. 3 gods are revered in most places across the wilderness. They're the great wild ones who make up the holy trinity of creation, destruction, and silence. Heriti is the goddess of creation. Topti is the lord of destruction, and Ngvatiti is the genderless ghost of silence and nothingness, keeping the balance between creation and destruction in a never-ending conflict. Well, some serious lore here. All right, Deborah, we need to talk. That's better. Now, if I understand correctly, your mistress is receiving threats. What kind of threats exactly? It's a very strange matter. First there were letters, then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift, then carved into a brick thrown through the window. And finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters. I think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions. Please, that's why I'm here. Okay, so your boss is receiving death threats, so she sent you and didn't come herself? Interesting. Clues! The victim, a lady, is the target of some strange threats. All of them are written. Gasp! Written threats? How dare they? Wait, what's this? Question. Okay. Focus on what you know about the suspect. Is he or she suspicious? Concentrate on that. I don't think poodling was a universe to begin with. Because verbal threats aren't enough. I know, right? Gotta have them written threats. Subject, John Doe. This fellow is rather suspicious. I need to concentrate on that. Focus, suspicious. Impression, suspicious. Detective meter. Got it. He is suspicious? I am suspicious. Why are you suspicious? Gosh darn it, why are you so suspicious? Stop being sus, dang it! This is how I play Among Us, by the way. Gather impressions from the suspect. Every impression adds a new question line. Okay, impressions. Impression question one going, so many options. Very true. Detective meter's your best friend. It shows how well the questioning is going. Keep it on the positive side, okay? Blah, 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 blah. I like that. Plus 100! I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or it could scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard. That's not an innuendo. Who exactly are you, ma'am? I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland. You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right? Carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork most of the time. You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim? Believe me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you, if not even more. Must be cautious and smart. This name seems shy, advantage, careful, scare off. Got it. Shy and doubtful. Nothing, apparently. You're not very confident. Are you sure you're all right? Tell me, which part of the city do you live? Not very confident. Are you sure you're all right? Yes, excuse me. I'm a bit nervous. I've never done anything like this before. Breaking into the apartments of strangers isn't that big a deal. Some people do it as a hobby. Remember, as a chicken cop, every move will affect the outcome. So don't be cocky. It's funny. Please don't make fun of me, Mr. Featherland. This is hard for me as it is. You're right. Sorry. Shy and doubtful. Did you come all alone, all by yourself? Better check that two-way transmitter watch. I took the subway, then the tram, and then I walked. Hey, we got a follow from Evan Woodward. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Den of Thieves. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It wasn't easy to find this place, and to be honest, I had to be discreet. Yeah, well, I think I'm starting to get the picture. This is quite unpleasant for me. She keeps saying it's unpleasant for her, but she's not exactly giving us a lot of details. She just keeps saying this is unpleasant. Here's the question. Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself? When did Cary Grant get here? I don't know. When did Cary Grant get here? My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko, or Kachsenko. She hasn't been leaving her home lately, only if she really has to. How so? Miss Natasha is afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages, and everyone knows who she is. So she's that kind of woman. I don't know what you mean. Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere. We are? We've avoided the point long enough. Deborah is hiding something, no question. Let's focus on that. He's hiding something. But what is she hiding? Is Miss Natasha Katsenko a gangster? What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me? I'm sure it's not intentional, but are you toying with me? How'd you get this address? What do you want from me? Let's go with the first one. I expected your help. just like my mistress said. That's very nice. But have you seen this neighborhood? Have you seen this wreck called a hotel? Who were you hoping to find who were you hoping to find in a place like this? Someone reliable. Well, I'm reliable. And discreet. That's right. And thorough. No question about that. And has a heart of gold. Okay, let's stop it right there. Yeah, I don't think this chicken has a heart of gold. Pretend you never found me here, okay? No, that's chasing her away. This is just too risky for me. I can't take the case. No, do you think you're cut out for this kind of work? Are you in some sort of a jam? Yes, strawberry. Nothing of the sort. There are simply things better left unsaid. Then you're wasting my time. I trust your instincts. You'll manage it. Yeah. Yeah, and I have no other choice, right? To be honest, no, Mr. Featherland, not really. No other choice? But the guy hasn't even taken the case yet! Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious? Look, Santino, I'll explain everything. I have no doubt about it. I have no doubt about that. You look just the type, sweetheart. No offense. I'll take that as a compliment. Or maybe I'll act like I haven't heard it. You see? We're starting to understand each other. How did she find this address? I mean, you could probably look it up in like the address or phone book. Miyako, how you doing? Oh, the A card would be very devastating to this game. I think people would hate you. Either they'd laugh with you or they hate you. One of the two. If you won't come clean, what's the point of all this? But, Mr. Featherland... Sorry, sweetheart, but I'm way too old for this game. Please, just think again. For me and my mistress's sake. Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all? Because my mistress trusts you. Should that be enough? If you're really like what she thinks you are, then yes. Damn. What can I say to that? Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall. You have a way with words, sweetheart. Didn't you ever want to be a cop? No, not for the world. Smart answer. Be honest and tell me what you're afraid of. You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's partner is Hobart Westler, or as most people know him, Ibn? How do you even pronounce that? Ibn Westler, the kingpin. Wilson Fisk? The kingpin of crime? Exactly. Feathery gods, help me. So you get it now. The secrecy? Put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Westler, this little piece of the puzzle changes everything. How'd we do? Questions asked, 10. Focus accuracy, 60%. Decent cop. Final thoughts. That's how you do it, partner. Not quite like old times, but you've still got it. The old rooster still remembers some tricks, eh?
Linfof is throwing a pie and enjoy it. Firemancer.
Firemancer! Watch out for the pie! Kingpin? I knew it. It's another Spider-Verse. The employer, Natasha's current significant other, is the infamous gangster Ibn Westler. Alright, well now that we've figured out what's going on. So, let me get this straight. The wife of the Kingpin of Crime is receiving death threats. Personally, I think the Kingpin would just kill everybody at that point, but, you know.
Lord Seagram wishes for you to tell only lies for 5 minutes.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that in this game, but okay. Employer. Oh, okay, Jalen says no lies. Tasha's current significant other is the infamous gangster. Yep, okay, so he's a mouse or a rat. One of the two. Natasha Katsenko, cat, female. She has remarkably green eyes, and she's definitely in trouble. So am I. Oh boy. Now what? So why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints, you know the drill. The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try to phone 555-111. Please take a look at this. Okay, let's see. Ooh, what is this? I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as a gentleman. Jalen Wolf, hello! Czar Club? Huh. Yeah, okay, I guess we're gonna go there. I felt like I'd been hit on the back of the head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods, what was her name doing there? I glanced at the opposite wall with the well-worn picture frames. Like an eternally dark hole in the wall, a missing piece, she was wearing a light silk dress and singing a lullaby. The waves caressing her beautiful long legs. Why Molly? Why now? Oh, so they're targeting somebody he loves. Mr. Featherland. Santino? Are you alright? What the hell is this supposed to mean? I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you. She said you'd understand, don't you? Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail. Blackmail? Don't play innocent with me. But... Alright. When can I visit? Hey! Happy Valentine's Day, Lord Zagrim! Mods, could you please send some lovely hype to Lord Zagrim?
The mods to send some love to them.
Visit? Me? Not you, Miss Katsenko. Oh, yes, you can find her at the Czar Club. Hey, Snowy! How you doing, Snowy? You've got a Valentine, Snowy. Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable? Or does she only like loud and crowded clubs? Fuck, Scott! How you doing, Scott? You don't know if I have a Valentine? Oh, I think I do. No, she's really not like that, but she owns the place. Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club, especially on New Year's Eve, right? I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko, but there's one small problem, Mr. Featherland. Oh, what now? Let me guess, Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit. Exactly. How did you know? 20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please call me Sonny. It was a pleasure to meet you, Sonny. I'll talk about the rest with Miss Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you home, if you'd like. I'd appreciate that, Sonny. Is that a bunny? What? Who the bunny? There's a bunny? Who's the bunny? Lewis. Name, Lewis C. Hayworth. Rabbit, male. Special feature, an old friend of mine. He is stuttering heavily when he talks. Lewis.
Gentleman Folk wishes for a positive message.
Positive message. You're all beautiful, and you should always remember how awesome you are when it comes to not just my stream, but supporting any streamer out there, especially in the furry community, because you guys are amazing. Oh my gosh, I can't believe Snowy is in this. I know, right? Lewis is the owner of the once reputable Atlas Hotel and a good old friend of mine. At the moment, he's my landlord. It's only the two of us living in this unbelievably enormous hotel. He's crazy about detective stories, and he gladly helps me whenever I ask him. And Lewis's number is 555-932. I played this game a few months ago, and without voices, it sounds so strange to me. Okay. And this is Wessler, rat, good-looking, charismatic, and a clucking gangster. One of the most well-known gangsters of Clawville, real estate mogul, bank director, museum owner, distiller, smuggler, and information broker. And that's only the half of what I've heard about him. He has his dirty little paws everywhere in the city's underworld. Oh yes, I know the voice acting in the game is really well done, but everybody wanted me to do the voices, so I was like, sure. All right, so what now? What do we do? Do we have any more clues? No more clues. We can go anywhere yet. Oh, do we have to, oh, Lewis's number 555932. 555932. So 5 5 5 9 3 2. Hey, Lewis, am I bothering you? No, of course not, Sonny, old friend. What's up? Could you come over? I have a favor to ask you if you're not too busy. For you, anything. Just a moment. Well, I'm glad we got that taken care of. Lewis arrived a few minutes later. He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult getting here. Not to mention that he is a rabbit. It was a quick hop. The Atlas Hotel was his inheritance. It was once a well-renowned place, but not anymore. The last economic crisis ruined it, and now, beside me, he was the only resident of this enormous place. I won't spoil anything, but I will say there are a few moments in the game where what you're supposed to do is kind of unclear. Well, I mean, that's most games with me, so we'll see. What's up, Lewis? Thanks for being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive Miss Ibanez home? I have some things to take care of. Of course, Sonny. You know, anything for you. Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Goodbye, then. So long, Deborah. I had a feeling that there would be animal puns eventually. Oh, you know it. New location added. Heck yeah.
Jill wishes to see your cat Jade for 1 minute.
All right, let me get my timer out so you guys can see kitty cats. Let's see. Timer. I think this is Kitty. Yep, that's Kitty. All right, there you go. Kitty. Right there. The brat cat herself. Little sweetie. My Jade. She's one of my best friends. She likes to come up and say hi when I'm trying to sleep and step all over my face while I'm trying to sleep. And then when I come say hello to her, she's like, "Really? Are we doing this right now? Please go away." But this is my cat. She's a sweetheart. And she's also a brat, like I said. Very talkative, very social. And yeah, cat. Little gray tiger. That's what she is. She's a little gray tiger. So normal cat behavior then. Basically, although a little bit more sociable than some cats I've seen. Little bit more sociable than some cats. She is indeed a one of a kind kitty cat. And I love her to death. All right, I think that was a minute, so I think we're good now. All right, bye-bye, kitty. Boop. All right, back to the mystery. Cheap whiskey, typewriter, pile of papers, the drawer. Oh. Police badge. My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real, the badge ain't. Chief Blood Boil took mine, so I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes, just in case. Aha! See? Nobody really knows. My last cigarette? I don't think I want that. It doesn't seem so dangerous that I need to grab my gun, but you never know. We'll just take that. What are all these piles of papers? I don't even know what these papers are. Good to know. I'm glad we figured that out. Old books. Did you really read all these books, or are they just for show? Books I'm never gonna read. Why am I not surprised? Ooh. What am I looking at right here? Jalen, thank you for the support. What in the name of... Oh, there's a lot to unpack here. The Wild Gentlemen. Those guys rebuilt the city after the Great Fire of 867. Wow, this dimension hasn't been around for a while. My heroes when I was a little chick. I'm starting to think they should have left Clawville as it was, burned to the ground. The amount of lore they put in this game is fan-freaking-tastic. We used to be star cops a few years ago, tabloid press, radio interviews, and even a book series. I don't miss those days, of course. Marty, my old partner, would disagree. He just loved the spotlight. Celebrity cops from the dump, chicken police on track. M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is from the days of jazz prohibit. Jazz prohibit? You outlawed jazz? Some crazy senator outlawed jazz? How do you outlaw jazz? Like, what do you do if somebody starts humming a jazz tune down the sidewalk? Does a cop come out and dogpile you? Is there a raid? Some say he's now recluse living on the outskirts of the city, but others say he's in an insane asylum after he chewed his own leg off. Senator Karen, no kidding. The good things in life don't last long. The best ones always leave first. I saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood it or what it had to do with shoes. Now, what the flip is this? This is one of the most beautiful memories from my old life before Molly left me and took our daughter. Oof. Apparently it's a parrot man. Light switch. Oh, probably should have done that in the first place. The wilderness. I wanted to travel the world when I was a kid, but I think I'm gonna end up dead in here, whether I like it or not. That's his. Oh, that's his wife? I didn't even know. Oh, yeah, that is his wife. Oh. Oh. Probably should have turned the lights on first. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave those off. Well, time to get a move on. Need to grab my stuff first. What stuff do you need? Is it in the bedroom? The cabinet? I don't even know where the key is. Whatever's inside is gonna stay there forever. Sounds like me. Old books. Pile of papers. Cheap whiskey. Lewis. Probably in the bedroom. Behind that door lies the kingdom of dirty clothes, cigarette butts, and empty bottles. Never mind, we're not stepping into the bedroom, even if somebody pays me to. Ooh, take a drink? You might need to grab everything that... Really?
Jilinfolk wishes for you to take a drink.
My last cigarette. You're lucky I don't have a light, pal. He's just taking a random cigarette? Oh my gosh. Like he's already used? Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. There's only one bird in the city I can trust. My ex-partner, Marty. He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to work with me. Ooh. Scene types. Main scenes. Main scenes move the story forward. These scenes also determine which locations open up or close down. You need to complete all of these if you want to beat the game. Got it. Get these. Jalen Fof! Mods, give Jalen some lovely hype and chat. Limited scenes. Limited scenes are open for a specific duration, which is determined by the main story progression. If you're a completionist, be sure to visit all of them before you move to the next main scene. Closed scenes. Closed scenes cannot be reached for the time being. This state will often change throughout the story progression and can be temporary or permanent. Top tip. Pick the main scene if you are absolutely sure you don't want to visit any of the available limited scenes anymore. You may not be able to visit them later. Got it. Clawville Police Department. Guess we've just got to go here. Is this like an optical illusion or something? No. That looked like an optical illusion for a second. Woo! My eyes. Uh-oh.
Jilinfolk is throwing a pie at Hero Courtney.
Hero, watch out! You're gonna get a pie to the muzz! Okay. Now then, now that I've taken my drink of water, let's go to the police department.
It was New Year's Eve.
Was it?
And I was driving, half drunk.
That was irresponsible.
Risking my whole life's work. But still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same. And the 121 days I had left till my retirement seemed like an eternity. When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown dances slowly in circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap bourbon and the red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive. And we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others,
Marty
the smart
McChicken!
ones, are already gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what. Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
I don't know. Maybe it didn't have anything better to do. There was nothing good on TV. Chapter 1. Detour! Okay, I'm gonna do one more double check for you guys. Do you want me to continue voicing these characters, or would you prefer the voice acting of the game? I know you already made up your minds, but I'm gonna ask one more time. Elliot, how you doing, Elliot? Welcome on in. Chicken police. My gosh. Still me? Stubby still wants me? Okay. Ah, another poll. Beautiful. One more poll, everybody. One more poll. To see what we're all thinking, how we're feeling. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. I like the music. Wait a minute, Jazz is outlawed. Not anymore. Where is the Snowy does the voices? Not here. All right, looks like I'm still winning out on this for me doing the voices. So away we go. I missed that because I clicked out of it. Oops. What the heck? Phyllis? Who's Phyllis? Phyllis and Royce, two hedgehogs with an arrogance typical of novice cops. They're as prickly as they look. Officious little shitheads, but harmless. Oh no. Lord Zagram, thank you for purchasing 10 packs. All right, I'm gonna start asking for voices here. Who's giving me a voice? Well, I would highly recommend playing this again in your free time with the voice acting at least, just so you can experience it. Will do, Fox Scott, will do. All right, Recon, what voice am I giving Phyllis? What voice am I giving Phyllis, Recon? Choose quickly. And remember, I am not an impressionist, so I can't do every voice. I refuse to do that voice. I literally hate that character. I hate that character with a passion. I am taking a mulligan on that one. Taking a big mulligan on that one. Okay.
You're fired.
Snowy, what voice am I doing? Snowy, you've got it now. And yes, the game is on pause. Southern? Well, look at that. Hey, Sonny, what are you scratching at over there? I heard the big boss threw you out. Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you. Well, more than you. I'm gonna have to remember to give everybody two packs of cards here.
Has earned 2 free packs
If you have a card that says give you a free pack, please try to play it at the end of the stream because I'm gonna be focusing completely on the game until then. Oh, I need a voice for Royce. Or Royce. I need a voice for Royce. Alright, Recon, you get a second chance. What's it gonna be? Thank you, Jalen. Appreciate it. New Jersey? Let's see, New Jersey. Hey, you, don't have to be so peckish, old boy. By the way, you're in luck. Blood Boil's not in tonight. Malloy is in charge. Oh, gosh. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky. You got it. You're looking for Marty, eh? I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together. I see you're still the funny guy around here. You'll find the giant feather duster at the shooting range, as always. Hey, Royce, I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. This prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat. I'd love to see that. Hey, whose side are you on, jerk? Poster. For the crown, for the king! We need you, citizen! Sure you do. Here we are again, Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history, but if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult's secret hideout over the years. Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages, and some drunk pigs in the basement. Oh my gosh, there's so many characters! Monica? Mort? Bosco? Officer Barkman? Officer Jardine? Oh my gosh! Well, might as well start with Monica. Hey, Monica. Okay, since most likely some of these characters will not be coming back or be one-shots, I will start making up some voices, and then when I see a character that seems like they're gonna be important, I will ask for a voice. Hey, Boss Bird, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere? Every day's a holiday since I got out of here. I can tell, but what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? No, I'm a little busy right now. Oh, no.
Jalen Folk wishes for you to speak using only the letter A for 2 minutes.
Well, here we go, folks. Hey. Hey. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, you could look for... Yeah, you could look after a few things for me. But for... Oh my gosh, so many people are like, no A's! I'm trying to listen to the story! No. Yeah, you could look after a few things for me. But first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself. Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole. Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it'd be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him. So would that cancel the cancel card? McChicken Police Ford! For him? You know I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, I know. Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go. Thank you, darling. Don't mention it, Boss Bird. How you doing, Ford? Welcome on in. Alright, let's talk to Mort. Mort, you scabbiest beast. What the hell did you do?
It's Morty to you, sonny boy. Everything's fine. There was just a bit of trouble in the bar, and someone got knocked on the head with a glass. It wasn't my fault. I'm as blind as a bat. Am I right?
Did that ever bother you, Morty?
Listen, sonny boy. Go tell them to leave me alone, eh? It's New Year's Eve, after all, and I didn't even do anything wrong. Not that wrong.
Where's your little lapdog to get you out of this mess? That little pimp of a midget still sniffing around you?
Jeff is a If is a good boy, Sonny, and he's good to me, believe me.
What's funny is you're actually talking the way Mort normally talks in the game. Hey, I nailed it! Oh gosh, spare me the details. When will you finally realize that little shit's been using you?
Of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster, eh? Still, Sonny, I have no one else. You understand that, don't you?
Everyone deserves better, pal. By the way, you look horrible, even for yourself. Are you feeling okay?
Well, I'm not what I used to be. But neither are you, judging from your voice. But I'm seeing a doctor, Sonny boy. I really am. Are you?
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubbo prescribed you something, don't even think about taking it. Bubbo? Dr. Bubbo?
I don't talk to that insane owl.
Damn right.
Please say something on my behalf, okay? I really don't have time for this Detective Buffalo shit.
Hey, careful with that. Buffalo Malloy is the chief today.
Like I care.
I'll try to speak for you, but keep it down until then, okay? You don't need this shit, and I don't need it either. Get some lovely hype and chat for Jalen Fulf, please.
Lovely hype in chat. Jalen Folk
Sonny
wishes for the
boy,
mods to send some
you've
love
always
to them.
been a good friend.
Huh, more like a clucking pigeon. Alright, Bosco, what do you got?
Holy wild ones, look what the cat dragged in.
Hello to you too, Bosco. I see you're busy as always.
I've been sniffing around one of the rundown joints. You know how it goes, and boom! The son of a lizard comes flying out the window. I didn't know the lizards could fly. So Mort was being a bad boy again. Nothing unusual. And you? Still dying?
I'm still a cop for another 121 days, Bosco. It's as unpleasant to me as it is to you.
All right. No need to bite. I wasn't trying to mess with you. You have Moses and Plato for that, and of course, Blood Boil.
Let's hope I won't run into any of them tonight.
Looking for Marty, eh? Ever since you left, he's kinda lost. He's trying to hide it, but he's not the same bird.
Well, I don't think we'll have a teary reunion. Thinking about how we parted.
Let me give you some advice, Sonny. Let him rage. He'll be the same after that. Anyway, he was the one that shot you, right? You should be mad. You should be mad, not him.
It's not that simple, Bosco. But we'll see how he reacts. Thanks anyway.
No worries, pal.
Officer Barkman. One of Blood Boil's favorites, mainly because he is a dog, of course. Officer Jardine. They say she's clever, smart, and dangerous. We need more of her kind in here. Do we? Are we certain about that? This is gonna be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand and was bleeding. I don't know how can we get past that, but it's worth a try. Ah. What? Oh. Right. Long thighs and a big gun. That's Marty's idea of the perfect woman. Can't blame him for it. Hey, I can't even read that. That little note down there. What can I say? Classic Marty. I can't even read it. Well, okay then. Alright, Mr. McChicken. Marty looks good. Big and loud and angry as always. Hey, Marty. Okay, I need a voice for Marty. What is the voice of Marty McChicken? I need a voice for Marty McChicken, everybody. What's it gonna be? Anyone want to redeem a voice? Anyone? Anyone have an idea? Oh, Saturn Man, what you got? I fear whatever voice they give you might ruin this for me. It's very possible. Alright, Saturn Man, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, Saturn Man? Choose quickly. Hotshot pilot work? I mean, I could give something like that. Oh well, look who's here. Hello, Boss Bird. What are you, lost? This is the PD building, you know. Cut the shit, Marty. We're better than this. Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh? Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past. Easy for you to say, Sonny. Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death. Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough. I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear? Well, it's a start. Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again. Yeah, right. So, are you in? Just for tonight? Small case, we'll wrap it up in no time. Yeah. What kind of case? A personal one. How personal? Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore. Oh, damn, Sonny, stop it right there. I'm in, okay? I don't have to work anymore? I don't have to go to my job? Heck yeah! That's it? Ugh. You know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit? Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom. Right, so tell me, what's it about? I'll tell you in the car. Oh, can I bring Bertha? For the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay? Bertha stays. Okay. But at least Susie can come, right? Alright, Susie can come. That's what I want to hear. But Bertha! Gun, badge, used cigarette. It's all here. People, Royce, Bosco, Monica, Mort, Blood Boil, Dr. Reginald B. Bubbo. F in chat, everybody! I guess we're good to go now. Still drink coffee? Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course. And women. We could visit our old haunt. What do you think? Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hot dog? I'm in. Oh, maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh? If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink. Oh yeah? Like last time? Those were different times, Marty. With a different Sonny. Well, alright. To the city, then. You don't have to come with me, you know. Okay, I know. Let's go. Sonny, there's a little problem. Not so little, it smells too. What the furry hell is Blood Boil doing here? Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him. Oh, great. The chief of police just walked in. Oh, yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right? Helios, welcome on in. How are you doing? What? Just kidding. Sort of. Oh, dear. Yeah. Okay, I need a voice for the dog. I need a voice for Chief of Police Doggo over here. Fox Scott! What's gonna be Scott? Grumpy Grandpa? Let's see here. What a surprise! Let's see here. Just Grandpa here. What a surprise! The two pigeons back together, and without my permission, of course. Chief Blood Boil. Damn. What was that, Santino? Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening, am I right? I don't want to hear you crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here? Hey, careful with the racist barking, old hound. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part? It's New Year's Eve, after all. And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going? That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. The cop too, right? Only on paper, you know that very well, detective. I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then his feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you? Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens. Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve. I haven't seen my old partner for so long. How touching! You shot him with a shotgun, if I remember. Family quarrel. For all the marrow bones of this world, get the hell out of my sight! Didaxion Dark Moon, how you doing? Have a lovely evening, boss. You especially. F off right now, Santino. Now you know why viewer discretion is advised? What is this? Belle of the Pantheress. A chicken police short story. Meredith H. Marble.
Jill wishes for everyone to be named Steve for 5 minutes.
All right. You got it, Steve. Spicy. Let's see. Oh, Monica. Let's talk to Monica real quick. I mean, Steve. Stevica. What's my name? Fire Steve. We're leaving, sweetheart. Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again. I'm afraid you're alone with that. No. Oh, no Steves. Okay. Hey, don't make me change my mind. You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again. Yeah, it's true. I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there. We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves. Mostly. Okay, but take care of each other, too. Will do, Monica. Yes, ma'am. I think we can leave now. The Czar Club. That's where we're headed next, all right. Ooh, there's something going on at Hotel Atlas, though. And we could go get some coffee at the Hop Dog real quick. It's a bit out of the way, though. Let's go to the Hot Dog. Get some coffee with Marty. The hot dog was like the last. The hot dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign, an enormous dog, like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered-down coffee. The cold light called me, but I didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all going to be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup. Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Reverie? Is that how you pronounce it? I actually don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, cluck. Was I talking to myself again? What the fuck? Oof! Hi, Firemancer. And some whoops. Is that a bug? Is that a homeless bug? Look at that poor bastard. He's looking okay, Marty. Remember what we saw when we worked at the Hive? Wild ones. Don't even remind me. I'm trying to forget that shit every day. It's been even worse since. I guess you've heard about the riots. Who hasn't? You know people are afraid of that the Great Fire will happen again, and those Hive houses are pretty flammable. Now don't speak of the devil, Marty, but to be honest, I I have no idea how this insect matter can be solved. I do. We just open the ghettos and let the insects live among us like they did for centuries. Wow! Your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know, it's not that easy. Clawville isn't what it used to be. Hey, pal. Yeah, that is a giant bug. Can you hear me? Yeah, it's good conversation. This bugs me a lot. Yeah. Bugs me. Yeah. The place is deserted. Poor Zip. You're right. Yeah, the guy's middle name is Bad Luck. That's for sure. It's a raccoon! Aw, look at the little photo they got for the raccoon's face. It's got a little sad face. Aw. Aw. No, the fly character didn't even say anything, so no voice. Xylanth, what's the voice of the raccoon gonna be? What's the voice of the raccoon gonna be? Sneaky? Yeah. Sneaky raccoon. Waiting on Xylanth. Can you do the voice of the raccoon from Guardians of the Galaxy? What, you want Rocket? You want Rocket like this? He sure didn't get any younger. Or prettier. You think he's still mad at us? Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn. Ha! Hello, boys. Now get the hell out of here while I'm asking nicely. Hey, is that how you greet two old friends? Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I've got a shotgun under the bar. No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now. If there's still life, you know you're full of buckshot. It's going well so far. We're just here for a coffee, Zip, like old times. Nothing's like old times, haven't you noticed? Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's quite noticeable. Shit, alright, and where'd you blow in from? We haven't been anywhere yet, but we're going somewhere. Everybody's going somewhere, right? Tell me, how much do you know, Zip? That depends. How deep is it? Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler. Holy hell, Wessler, you've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys. If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful. Grateful? Maybe you're not going to trash my joint this time, eh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years anyway. And now he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs. Fish racing? Fish racing? Fish racing? Fish racing. Huh. Nobody ever knew him to be like this. Weird, huh? Yeah, weird. Do you think it's about a lady? DJ Dragon Beats, welcome on in. It's always about a lady. Well, there is a woman. I knew it. But not like you think. Is this gonna cost much? Only a favor like the good old days. Okay, I'm in. Oh, great. What favor? Ask? Maybe Natasha Kachenko? So about that woman. Is she really that dangerous? What woman isn't, eh? No, Zip, I mean really dangerous. She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball. How dangerous do you think she is? The 13th Seahawk, thank you for the host. How you doing? Welcome on in. And Silver Raccoon, welcome back. Just in time to see an actual raccoon. So Abram's gone insane. Love will kill you in the end, they say. It seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today. You're one to talk, by the way. Why? What about the Tsar Club? Have you ever been to that place? Of course! 100 times! Everyone who matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys, but then it had a different name and a different owner. Business affairs, right? That was a dark era, Sonny. I don't want to talk about it. Roger that. I'm gonna go down the entire list here. I gotta say, you've revamped the joint pretty well. After you trashed it, I had to. Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla. Baboon, not gorilla. Whatever. Sonny, watch your beak. So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny. I'm alright. I'm gonna be debuting my first face we're gonna stream tonight. Gonna go out and go for a walk soon, get coffee. Alright, I'm doing pretty well. Mind your tongue, furball. Heh! You didn't get any younger, pal. You're telling me. You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever. To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life. You will when the big sleep comes. And what are your plans, dying behind the bar? Of course! You got a better idea? A couple, yeah, but somehow this suits you. You know what? Your mother is a goat. The greatest of all time? I think we got everything we needed from him.
Smooth move, Fox boy.
Thanks. Let's see, so we're learning some stuff here. Did that raccoon just threaten him? I don't know. You tell me. Quite a few characters we haven't met yet. I say we need to get to that club. Hotel Atlas. And the Tsar Club is where we need to go.
Midnight had passed, and the intoxicated madness kicked in.
Oh, yeah.
We could only crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt.
Ow, my head.
The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha. Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
That looks like Lewis. So this is the famous Tsar Club. We're like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here. Ah, yes, I can't count how many times I've seen drunk lovers with neon signs all over them. Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird. Very funny, Marty. So what are we gonna do now? We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up. Excuse me on behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville. Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay? As you say, Boss Bird. I'm doing pretty good, DJ. Doing pretty good. That's Lewis. What is Lewis doing here? Speed! How you doing, Speed? And it's okay. No worries. Hope you're doing well. The wild new show tonight. My city is on fire. Lovely. Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait, what was his name? Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam. Loris. Yes, it's him. To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head. Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that. Should I thank him for that? Or kill him for it? You're reading my mind, boss. Sonny, my dear friend. Hey, Lewis, this is my partner, but I'm sure you already know that. You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work. Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence. Lawrence? Anyways, so, the legendary chicken police back together. Isn't it amazing news? Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment, or something like that. I see. That's a shame. See you inside? I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event. Lewis sus? Yeah, and I'll tell you why he's sus. He's wearing gloves. He's a hotel owner and he's wearing gloves? Why is he wearing gloves? I got questions. I can understand the cop here wearing the gloves, but he's wearing gloves. Why are you wearing gloves, Mr. Bun Bun? Okay, then. Catch you later, pal. Stork lady. Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror, they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings. Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules. That was kinda deep. It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from. Teach me, master. When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it's worth a damn thing. Wait, that was deep again, right? Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was. Amazing. Well, I mean, if you thought it was amazing. Bouncer, ooh, fancy car, newspaper. Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was really a high quality newspaper? You mean when they wrote something about us daily? Yeah. What exactly happened to them? Well, they got bored of us, Marty, and to be honest, so did I. But still, here we are, working together again. Funny, huh? Yeah, hilarious. This guy's gonna be a problem, I can tell. Howdy, pal. Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful, chilly night? We're expected in the VIP lounge. My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask? Stop right there, big guy. I get it. I know exactly how this works. So, what do we have to do to get in? Nothing's easier, sir. Are you sure? Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list? Fox's mouth watering during the whole stream. I'm getting hungry. The list? Yeah, don't tell me you forgot. I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight. That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in. Yeah, right. Thanks. My pleasure, gentlemen. Lewis, how you doing? Welcome on in. We gotta get in. Somehow. There has to be a way to get in. How? Gotta get into that club. Not on the list. Oh, interesting. What can you tell me about the first lady of this place, big guy? You mean Miss Natasha Kachenko, sir? You're right on, pal. Nothing you don't already know, sir. Just try me. Plus, she owns the place. And that's it. Well, that's unbelievable. Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say anything more. Thank you, Silver. Look, I really don't want any trouble, but... Is it even more inconvenient for me, sir? But... This place doesn't like coppers. Forgive the slang. I can't let just anybody in. And there are some I'm strictly forbidden to. Please, you have to understand. Listen here, you cow! Do you have any idea who we are? You ever read the papers? Of course I know who you are, sir. I read the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Monty McChicken. The Bell of the Pantheress is one of my favorite books. Oh my gosh, not the books again. So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force on you, gentlemen. What did you just say? Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. Thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night. Thank you for your understanding, gentlemen, and forgive me for my austere composition. No problem, Shakespeare. High speed. Shay, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth? But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman, and also a frequent visitor of the club. Guess what? I don't know. What? That's so. Good to know. And? High speed? Yeah, high speed! Vroom vroom! I'm afraid that is all, monsieur. It's not all. That is not all. Your bot seems to be slow or not working. It's not working? No, it's working. It's working. I see it right there. Wait, what did you do, Speed? Huh. I have no idea what you did, Speed. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on with the bot, or maybe it's on your end. Nothing? Guess he resubbed tier 2? Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Let me go check something out real quick. Yeah, I don't see it on the activity page either. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm sorry about that, Speed. I don't know what she did. I don't know why it didn't pop up. Talk to Lewis again, see if Lewis has anything maybe to help us out with. Look, Lewis, the bouncer over there. Well, yes, he's a bit intimidating. Shinobi, thank you for purchasing a pack. But his manners are impeccable, am I right? Yes, indeed. But it seems tonight we're not on his list. Oh, I see. Ahem. I did sub tier 2. I guess I was... Oh, wow, okay, I didn't notice. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Speed, for the tier 2 sub. Enjoy those Dark Fox emotes. Oh, I get it. You'd like to go in, but he won't let you. Yeah, something like that. No. No problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him. Much obliged, pal. Yeah, thanks, bunny. Excuse me? Ah, jeez. What the hell's wrong with you, Marty? What? Did I say something wrong? Sir, how'd you do? Everything's fine, Mr. Hayworth. Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends. They're on the list, okay? Naturalment, sir. And as for you, you owe me one, gentlemen. Thanks, old pal. It was my pleasure to help you, as always. Well, I guess we can go in now. The jazz overwhelmed us. There was no band in sight yet. The music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilled whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glasses. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip. A dangerous place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Tsar. Well, here we are. Mother of... I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart? Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey? Don't even think about it. Men these days. So we're here to find a dame called Natasha. I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion. Just like always. No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real. Is... Fox fella. Wow, there's a lot to look around here. This place fancy. Oh gosh. Wow. Look at the mane on that horse. Ooh, boy. Stop staring at me, burb. I'm gonna talk to the horse. Bartender. Two whiskeys, kid. No horsing around. I've never heard that one before. Sonny, you gotta drive, you know. Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of tap water too, okay? Yes, sir. Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant. As I recall, you're always bragging about hiding your shotgun in your coat so well, no one can see it. Sure, maybe I have it with me now. Ahem. What? Well, do you see that bottle, Marty? That's a 28-year-old Golden Eagle whiskey. Of all the furry gods, you're right. And they just left it on the bar. Someone ordered it. Got so drunk he forgot all about it, so we're confiscating it as evidence. Yeah, more like stealing it. But if it's easier for you. Kyle Johnson, welcome on in. You're twisted, pal. But to be honest, I've no objections. Look, Sonny, I know it's not my place, but Laura's father went to that guy when his, problems had gone too far. You're treading on thin ice, Marty. No, I just, look, fellas at the station are talking, all kinds of things. Moses, Plato, Bosco, and the others. Jalen, thank you for purchasing 10 packs. Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am? Look! I'm sorry, it doesn't matter. Good. And let it stay that way. It's nothing, see? Nothing. At least we're cracking this one together, yeah? Sure, Marty. Now who are you, burb? Hey, there's Filmar. Oh, yes, Filmar, because that's what he calls himself, right? You know him well? We had some seriously wild cases together, yes, mainly in Avaria, way before Clawville. Another place and another life. Sounds good, like the blurb of some cheap Pulp Fiction book. Look out, Kyle Johnson!
Jalinfof is throwing a pie at Cole Johnson.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite, but the old bird's worth saying hi to. Filmar. Well, if it isn't the great Detective Marlowe. Wait, this is the Philip Marlowe parody? Oh my gosh. Blow me, Sonny. Oh. Wow! Wow! Let me try a different voice for that guy. Wow! Nice to see you too, Phil. If anybody hasn't seen any of the old Philip Marlowe movies back in the 70s and the 60s, I think there was some in the 60s and the 50s with like, I believe, what's his name? Humphrey Bogart. They're actually really good. They're actually really, really good movies. And books are great too. Careful with the beak. Oh gosh.
Hey, blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Phil Marlowe.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a feather pillow mafia as a turkey, right, Mr. Turkeyman?
So says someone who tried to go undercover with the Feather Pillow Mafia as a turkey, right, Mr. Turkey? Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Okay. Fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight. Perhaps Fox has finally had it. Oh, God.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
We stick out? Man, you look horrible. Look like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
You on a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs. Angelic voice, demonic eyes. Just the usual.
Do you like chocolate?
I love chocolate. Oh boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
Yeah, she owns the joint amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around, Phil Mar.
Alright. But just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out. In which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other. I'll deny you in a blink.
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back. Oh shoot, is that Wessler? Oh crap, did Wessler just walk in? Ooh, it's the big man himself. Or should I say big rat? Oh, and he brought his boys with him. Well, one boy and a dame. Huh. Okay then. Maybe the bartender's got some info on Natasha. The big cheese? Oh, he's totally the big cheese. Tell me, hey, Brent, have you seen Natasha tonight? Not yet, sir, but she's coming on soon. Well, can you tell me anything about Mr. Ibn Wessler? Sir, I don't want to. What about, let's see, $5 maybe? But sir, you haven't even paid for your drinks yet. Yeah, stop riding on the details, big nose. You do your job and we'll do ours, okay? I mean, we're not here for work, of course. We're just here to relax. Oh, yeah, exactly. Just a little fun. Of course, gentlemen. Gentlemen, your drinks. Yeah, sorry, but we have to run. Thanks anyway, Bojack. My name is not Bojack. I'd tip you, pal, but I don't have any change, so... Sure, sir. The sorrow welcomes you back anytime. Sounds good, Bojack. Bojack Horseman. She has pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel. But I don't want to be prejudiced. We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate. Remember? Thanks, Jalen. Oh goodness, big buck. So where the hell is Natasha? Let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals. That guy looks way too horny for my tastes. I came here because chickens taste good. Ah, man, your sense of humor is as bad as ever. You just need to get used to it again. Ugh. Stage fox fella. A fox is a wolf who scents flowers. Excuse me. Would you like to maybe lay off the speciesism there? Thanks. Thank you. Do I look like a wolf to you? No. Do I look like a wolf to you? No. A wolf is like 3 times my size. Here's a flower for you, chicken. Fox, we're just getting started. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Jeez. There's a difference between us foxes and wolves. Thank you very much. I'm insulted. I'm offended. I'm offended.
Jalen Fof wishes for the chat to become emote only for 5 minutes.
All right. The curse is on. Here comes the no. No, okay, no. All right. No, that's it then.
Stubby_holder_ wishes to say I want flowers a woo.
I want flowers. Look! Foxes and wolves are completely different. Foxes are just cleverer. What? Oh, nothing. I read this somewhere. Fascinating. I didn't know you could read. Very funny. Jeez, how about a little bit more respect for us foxes? Thank you. Wow. Oh, movie poster. Cassidy Lupus and Cassandra Ruby Faye in The Loudest Howl. He has the case. He has the girl. He has the gun. He is the alpha. Another Lupus movie. Jeez, is there nothing today they're not trying to sell with this guy? Whoa, don't be rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator City? Gosh, I'm still getting chicken bumps. But wait, who's that next to him? Cassandra Ruby Faye? Never heard of her. Cassandra Ruby Faye. Oh gods, even her name makes me go weak in the knees. Watch your blood pressure, pal. Don't mind me, just women and guns are my only weakness. No shit. Hannibal Bogan and Loisa Bandicoot in The Big Sheep. The picture they were bah for. You think this was one of those movies where the femme fatale gets everything in the end, the poor detective's left stranded? Yep, just like life. Wow. Hicks Poodle, Claire Turmoil, Anna Shiny, murder my tweet. That's how I feel like right now. I've seen this. Hicks Poodle plays a private eye, hired to look for a woman, then gets into some kind of blackmail thing that's connected to the first case, and... Hey, Marty. What? Yeah? I don't give a shit. So this is how they canceled people on Twitter back in the day. Veronica Kate, Robert Fodder, This Done for Hire, with Larry Cougar and Alan Sad. Ah! Thanks for waking me up, but it didn't shake off the horribleness of this pun. I know this Fodder guy. He was kinda good in Death of the Horse. You've seen every clucking movie. You know, Laura and I go to the movies a lot. When was the last time you went? Exactly 12 years ago. Wow, you remember that precisely? Let me guess. Molly? Yep, our very first date. I see. And what did you watch? I don't remember. I just remember her and nothing else. You're a clucking poet. I mean it. This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman. Of course he's not. Yeah, it looks more like an assassin. Hitman Cougar. Ooh, I don't know if we should approach this guy. Isn't that? Yes, it is. The great Ibn Wrestler in the flesh. So much for incognito. You think he noticed us? Only if he's not entirely blind. Great. That woman with Ibn. I think I know her from somewhere. Maybe in your dreams, pal. Okay, guys, do we talk? Do we dare? Do we dare talk to the big cheese? Do we talk to the big cheese? Also, the 5 minutes are up. You guys can, you guys don't have to go by emotes anymore. Kind of do, but that's mainly because of the face rig you're using. I mean, I've checked around. Jar Werewolf, how you doing? Welcome on in. Looks like Jayla wants some more lovely hype.
Lovely hype in chat. Jill and Folk wishes for the mods to send some love to them.
Time to talk to the big cheese. Just act nonchalant, my friend. No, it can't be. What now? Is that Olivia? No, Marty. Hey, Olivia! Char Werewolf, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Lord Zagrim! Enjoy those emotes, Lord Zagrim. Oh dear, I think I'm gonna need some voices. Yep, I need some voices. Give me a voice for Olivia. And then shortly after that, we'll probably need a voice for the big cheese. Recon! You may drop a voice. Xylanth, you can pick the voice for the rat. Stream baby! Oh, Lord Foxgrim. The one and only John Jonah Jameson Jr. You wait for Olivia? You want it for Olivia? You want Jameson for Olivia? Oh, you want the rat? Okay, no. Recon wants the rat. Jameson with the rat. Okay. Sander, thank you for the host. I need a voice for Olivia right now, though.
Jilinfof wishes for you to take a drink.
I will go take a drink while Xylanth chooses a voice for Olivia. Dog in the fedora? I'm not a dog. I'm a fox. Supreme Mongoose, how are you doing? Yeah, it looks like Recon claimed the rat. Xylanth, you got Olivia. Okay, Recon is passing Xylanth. Okay. Xylanth, you now have the rat again. Okay, Xylanth, you can choose for the rat. Recon, choose for Olivia. Tony, how you doing, Tony? Thank you, Jalen. So just Mickey Mouse the rat, but up to you. I like Mickey Mouse. I mean, Mary Jane's basically just normal voice, but I mean, that's fine if you want. My allergies are killing me. Oof. Hope you can take something for that. Are you talking to me? It's me, Marty McChicken. Oh gosh. And we said Mickey Mouse. What a pleasant surprise! The Rooster Copper's in person! Wolfie Dolphy, how you doing? Checking, police. But yeah, Mr. Wesley, you could say so. The name's... Sonny Fallon, of course! Chicken Police! Your partner is Marty McChicken, sir. I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago. Metalworking! How you doing, Metal? Oh yeah! I'm so happy to see you! Hello, boys. So, what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen? Yeah, so, we were just in the neighborhood and... Cut the crap, Marty. Alright, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha. Oh, I see. No big deal, just a blackmail thing, you know? Horrifying threats written on the wall with blood red paint. The usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing. Working with the chicken fuzz? Yeah, the chicken fuzz. Oh yeah, indeed. It's nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter. But to be honest, I didn't understand. I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see, but I'm kinda busy. Mr. Westler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday. Hamtaro! Or Hamtaro. I almost thought Hamtaro. Hamtaro. Oh my gosh, I had a moment there where I was just like, what? Mr. Westler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather tired. If you would excuse us. Oh dear, Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough. So, how can I help you? We've got a few questions, if you don't mind. I'm at your service. Hey, Rainbow Dash, thank you for the raid. How's it going, Rainbow Dash? Welcome on in. How's your stream? Time to ask the big cheese some questions. Hamtaro, I watched that show, even had a game of it. Let's talk about the Czar Club. Nice bunker you've got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that. Hey, listen, detective. If you want to know something, please ask straight, huh?
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe. I grew up in a poor family of my many siblings. I'm the only one still alive, unfortunately. My career started with a shoe store, and now here I am.
I wouldn't call that an average life. Shoe store owner to mob boss.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like that? Leave it, Olivia, dear. It's just provocation.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Wessler. Shall we talk about something else? Why would we be talking about Lewis?
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's the antique piece of furniture in this city, so to speak.
Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault he's so much in debt, detective, but the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Is that still worth anything?
A name is just a name, of course, but the man behind the name is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
You're a pragmatic rat.
Thank you.
Lord Zagrim, thank you for purchasing 5 packs! Talk about Natasha.
Look, detective, if you want to know something, just ask.
Alright, Mr. Wessler. So he skipped out on Natasha. Interesting. Diva Panda! Oh, what do we do to Ibn? He's Mickey Mouse now. Has your assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking?
Oh, that's wrong.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, ma'am.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months. Why do you ask?
Oh, just routine questioning, you know. Most of them aren't good for anything, just killing time.
It sounded rude to me. Please forgive her, Detective. Olivia's a real firecracker.
Questioning. Ooh, are we going up against Wessler now? Hi, Diva! Wessler's a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet. So who's Goofy? I don't know. Jane Lynch? I couldn't do Jane Lynch. Okay, so we gotta be real careful with Mickey here. How do you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kind of interested, but I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't want to jump on him and be like, what's your business? Why are you a gangster? No, both of these are a bit tricky, though. Why didn't you just call the police?
Oh, why? What would have been the use of that? A few messages aren't enough for a case. You should know that.
Harassment makes for a case, so do threats.
Who are you trying to convince, Sonny? They would have laughed in my face. Anyway, you know, a police station. Once I set foot in there, I'm not coming out again.
Your lawyers are too good for that, even.
Yeah, I guess you're right, chicken.
Why would anyone have a reason to blackmail your girlfriend?
I don't know. Maybe because she's my girlfriend?
You think that's enough?
It's plenty enough.
Good point.
Oh, are you finally getting to a point? Or do you really want to dig around in my private life? Because, people who do that end up in the alley, if you catch my drift.
Streamloots is lagging? I'm sorry, I don't know why. I can't do anything about it. Very much so, Mr. Wessler. Wessler is tougher than I thought, and he's secretive. It's time to gently beat around the bush. Were there any similar incidents in Natasha's past?
I mean, threats, blackmail, enemies, or insane fans? Psychopath pianists, perhaps? I don't know about enemies, but she's a celebrity. A star shining bright in Clawville's night sky. You understand? She gets endless fan mail. It could be anybody. I wouldn't overreact.
Natasha doesn't feel that way.
I've noticed.
Interesting how he doesn't seem too worried about her. Then again, nobody's really targeting him. You think one of our fans is the culprit?
Someone who can't
take rejection, maybe?
Why not? It's quite common.
It's a typical motive indeed. Whoa, that one splattered with some blood. Holy cow.
Lovely hype in chat. Lord
All right.
Zikram wishes for the mods to send some love to them.
Lord Zagram deserves hype in chat.
It's a typical motive indeed.
Oh, wrong one again. It's a typical motive indeed. Any ideas who it could be?
Attorney General Hamtaro is obsessed with Natasha, but he's more like the...
Excuse me. Oh, I missed that one. Can I go back up? Oh, I can't read it. Ugh. I get it. Big Greg, how you doing? Welcome on in. Have there been similar threats in the past?
Right to the point, yeah? I get it, but sadly this is a dead end, my friend. No threats like these, whether you believe it or not.
Well, really seems like a dead end, so I'll just back up and try from a different angle.
You do that.
The mob mouse and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet?
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Copper? So I accidentally let some big secret slip out?
A simple answer would work.
You
don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah, the Millions. Of course, it was like another lifetime. It happened right here, only this place was called the Millions back then. She was the dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage. Maybe this is going too fast for me to read. Then one day I invited her for a drink, with the promise that if she was willing to meet me, I'd buy the place for her.
I guess she was willing.
The next day she had the club in her name.
Oh, that is romantic.
There are many kinds of romance, Birdman.
Oh, wait, that's Sunny. Wait, that says Sunny, and yet it's... Yeah, I need to turn auto scroll off. I'm not gonna be able to read that. You live in the same house as Natasha? Autoplay off.
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Goldtown. But she has her own kind of weekend house.
How often does she use the weekend house?
Every other weekend, roughly.
I see. That's very important information. Good night, Bonda Soldier!
If you say so.
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone?
I know what you're getting at, but I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. I'm not sure if you do, but in our social circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha's crazy about the roulette wheel.
Jalen, thank you very much. Always putting it on red, right?
You're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yes, always on the red. You're right.
Joe, can we meet your lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing. She's on soon.
Nice. Okay. Decent cop. Important clue. Ibn's trying very hard to change the subject when it comes to the threats. He obviously knows more than he's willing to tell. Okay. Thank you for your time. We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Hey, we should, grab a coffee or something, Olivia. For old time's sake. Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye. Oh. You want to rant about something?
Jill Fof wishes for you to rant about something.
Okay, I'll rant about something. Why the heck do they have human arms and hands? Why do they have human arms and hands? It's so uncanny. Louis Ark, here you go. There, did it.
Please take a seat. The show's gonna start soon.
The show. Fang Entertainment, welcome on in. Hello? Uh-oh. Fang Entertainment, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Den of Thieves. Whoa! What's going on here? Oh my.
Sonny. Sonny.
Say, Chloe's still lying in my bed, and it's dead.
Huh. Interesting. That was, unique. I need a voice for Natasha. Clearly, this is going to be a main character. A voice for Natasha, please! Avian, yes? Russian? Colton Ray! What the heck is this? A very interesting game. Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment before. Forgive me. My name is Santino Featherland. I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined. More or less? Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
You're amazing, dear, as always.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
Oh, but of course.
Abin will be back soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk, then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out. With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me. Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you, I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise. Hey! I understand. You know they call him Target Marty at the station. I don't have time, Mr. Featherland. Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause, and another 3. I'll be waiting. Go before he comes back. I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being and attracted me like light attracts the moth people. I wanted to be the microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin. But I was a cop. My lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance. My gosh, could this be any more cheap noir? I love it! Oh my. That's, Wow. Wow. Huh. The seventh rule of perdition. A chicken police story, 25 cents. Oh gosh. That's actually terrifying. How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland? In a glass. Well, thanks. I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night. I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself. I get offended if women don't drink in my company. This isn't even published in binding. This is NOIR straight out of the pulps. Ooh, woo's in chat, everybody. Ooh, woo's in chat. Oh, you are a funny guy. Other place, thank you for the host. So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room. Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland. It's Sonny. Saves us a lot of time. Okay, Sonny. So why am I here? You know, men tend to babble in my presence. It must be exhausting. It is, but you're not the type to beat around the bush. Is it too... Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard? Terribly. So can I start the unpleasant questions? I've asked you here so you can do what you do best. Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you, but if you'd rather be drinking. You do have a sense of humor. How reassuring. Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common. Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right? That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that. Well then, Sonny, come at me. That's something I don't hear often. With pleasure. So that we get questioning active. Natasha's a confident woman. I can exploit that, but I must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger. That was a remarkable performance. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken. Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year, and always with a new song. So that was all the excitement. I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes. The picture on the wall is quite daring. If chickens decorate their coops with padded furniture, is that considered a poultry, Ford? The picture on the wall is quite daring. Only if you knew how old I was at the time. I think I'm on a slippery slope here. Ooh. Come on, don't be shy. Ask me. Alright, how old were you? Did you really believe I'd tell you? You're quite a player, aren't you? Life is anything but a game, detective. You tell me. I love chocolate.
Do you like chocolate?
I answered it. You think one of your admirers might be behind your threats? Those who admire me usually idolize me. No, I don't think it's one of them. You know, the soul of an animal is extremely complicated. Sometimes all it takes is a bad look or some small rejection to turn admiration into hate. That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they once loved me, Mr. Detective. Ah, I see. Why Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't she come to me? Didn't you ask her the same thing already?
I did, but I like to hear it from all sides. Well, since this whole thing started, I admit I'm not too keen on leaving my home. When I do, it's only with an escort. Ibn Wessler has nothing to do with this?
Lord Sigram wishes to say this game is quite foul but a clocking good time.
Ibn has everything to do with me, almost everything. But I didn't want to upset him with this. He thinks I'm overreacting. Here behind the diamond skin lies the truth. Doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it, she's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know. What was in those threats exactly?
The message itself is not a threat, it's just a word.
But the word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So?
You really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
I guess I do. Yes, I think I know what it could be.
Whore. Cat got your tongue, am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking, yes. That was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall in giant red letters.
Well, thank you for your honesty. No one's ever seen the culprit? Not even a shadow?
That's one of the most curious things. Ibn has men everywhere, literally. My shadows, ghosts in every alley, but no one saw anything.
One of them could be the culprit.
Ibn pays his animals well, and he's not the most dangerous man, and he's the most dangerous man in the city. A combination that nullifies your theory, I believe.
Maybe. Ma'am. Love is capable of insane miracles and miraculous insanity.
What poetry! Did you ever think about writing a book?
Never. I'm afraid I'd learn too much about myself.
Maybe that's the point. I will read about you. Not like the chicken police pulp fiction.
Furry hell. Did you read that trash? Furry hell! You heard it here, folks. Furry hell.
Like everyone else in this city.
Oh, great.
I think it's flattering, even as badly written tales of heroes in the gutter.
You enjoy it?
Just a little, Sonny. Just a little.
So it's not a fan and not an inside job. What do you suspect?
Aren't you supposed to know that?
Usually yes, but I've got nothing to go on and you don't have a hunch.
Maybe I do, but first I want to know if you'll even accept my case.
I'm here, aren't I?
That's true, but I must know if I can trust you.
The proof of the pudding is in eating it.
I wish it was that simple.
Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games, it's time to know why I'm here. Are we backing to tweet murdering again? I have no idea. Let's stop beating around the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you, no matter how vague and suspicious that the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator or you're really just that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are in my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this. But I knew that if I didn't mention her to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fel. That you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but I haven't seen her in years.
What the heck? I am not sure how to pronounce that name. Is it a good idea for Fox to be hired by Chicken Police Force? Hey, Dove. Yeah, I'm hungry. But thank you for the follow, Jason.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
I did. I knew. I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Cluck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing. You played me from the start, didn't you?
It wasn't my intention.
I'm an old cock, Natasha. I've played too many of these games and I've been on the losing side often enough.
So, you're going to walk away?
You're damn right. I don't know if it's worth it for me.
Look, Sonny, money's not an issue.
Oh yeah, your fawn had already mentioned that. But unfortunately, it'll be hard to spend all that dough when I'm dead.
Dead? Don't even say that.
Do you have a gun?
Me?
Of course you, Natasha. Do you have it on you?
Not at the moment.
Let me give you some advice. Keep it with you. Always. Maybe in your purse.
You don't think that whoever say I would hurt me?
Don't be naive, Natasha.
You're right. I'll keep it with me.
I don't want to scare you, but 2 cops snooping around can mess something like this up, even if it's just 2 roosters.
You'll keep snooping? Thank you, Sonny.
Maybe you're getting yourself into even deeper trouble with me. Thank me when this is all over. Hey, we got True Detective on that one. The threat, or rather the threatening word in the message sent to Natasha is simply whore. It's brief, but says a lot regardless. Sounds like maybe either a angry fan or it's a former lover. The legendary Chicken Police back in action. Still a bit weary, but untarnished. Good work.
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Natasha?
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flowertown tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of great help in your investigation.
Hey Fox, did you see there's a new The Room? I did! I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ippen or one of his men seeing it.
Isn't Ippen too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets. I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
Look, Natasha, you know...
Please, this is very important to me.
Sure, I get it. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Until later, Natasha.
Goodbye, Sonny.
Good grief! Hey, this is a unique picture. Kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
Yes, I admit it is a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
And maybe somebody who's mad that they didn't get to love you because you just wanted them for their art? Perhaps the culprit behind this? He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose, anyway.
You're funny.
And backing right out. Time to go. So wait, the plot of this game essentially boils down to an average day of drama on Fur Affinity? It might. Well? Someone who tries to befriend someone just for art? That never happens. Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car? I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought maybe something happened to you. You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh? Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing. I'm too old for this, Marty. Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me. I didn't mean that, Marty. I meant you. Only we're so simple, but I'll be surprised if anyone actually guesses the plot. So the game's just gonna crash randomly? Oh. Hey, Fox Scott, how long is this game? Like, you know, say perchance you know what you're doing, how long is the game? Golden Eagle. Molly. She knows more. Written for. Still got quite a few folks we haven't met yet. Quite a few. I'd say you're getting near the 1/3. Wow, this is a packed game. Multi-parts, here we come. Oh, right, we were supposed to talk to Filmar before we left.
So, have you talked to Natasha?
In fact, yeah, she was kind of mysterious.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway. But that woman...
Speed! Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're, too old for this shit, huh?
As you say, pal.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take this and examine it closely.
What is it?
The reason I've decided all of this is not worth it for me.
Wow. That sounds encouraging.
Oh, wow, that sounds encouraging. Take care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end. Without streaming it, the game took me... Okay, average main story is 6 hours to 39 minutes. Okay, so this will probably be about a two-episode adventure. Aw, thank you, Speed. That means a lot. Thank you.
Ah, old croakers. You're safe while I'm here. Okay, I didn't say anything.
What is this? We stepped into it, didn't we? What is it? I wanna... Hey, what is it? Wait, but why can't I see what it is? Oh, okay, it goes back to him. Okay, never mind. Of all the furry, what kind of list is this?
Exactly. I have no idea, but I don't even want to find out.
Those names, all top dogs. Maybe they play cards together?
Sure, that's very likely. Anyway, I've pried this list out of a dead man's hand. Somebody dropped him outside the forest a few miles from the Westler residence.
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets? She's the secret herself.
Thanks, Filmar. This could be important.
Don't thank me. Maybe I've just signed your death warrant.
Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, shut up, Marty. The weekend house. Is that... Oh, that's where she wants us to... Okay, she wants us to go to the weekend house. Go to the hot dog again. There's stuff going on there. Wait a minute. Didn't Westler say that Natasha goes to the weekend house alone, but Natasha claims she has an escort? If I'm remembering our interrogation of Westler correctly, that's a contradiction then. Because she claims she has an escort, but Westler says she goes alone. I'm wondering if Westler doesn't know her as well as he thinks he does.
Well, if there's one thing I'd learned during 20 years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup. One time, me and Marty were stupid enough to underestimate a situation like that, and we never really recovered. And yet, here we were again, about to step alone into something hauntingly familiar. Only one tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
This place gives me the creeps. I wouldn't say it like it. I wouldn't say I like it either. Let's take a look around before we go inside. Textbook. I'm telling you, it's a trap. Shut up, Marty. Huh. 37 Rochester Street. So, this is the word. What can I say? The message is loud and clear. Yeah? What matters is who it is for, and what does it mean? I can't misunderstand that if I wanted to. Or she. Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say, don't let it cloud your objective judgment, boss bird. Watch who you're talking to, boy. Yeah, that's a good question. Sonny brings up a good point. Are we absolutely sure the word is meant for Natasha? I mean, sure, it's Natasha's place, but who else might be here? Hello? Damn. It's not a good sign. Maybe she just lost it when she hurried into the house? Yeah, right. You think it belongs to Natasha? No idea. Do you think I measured her feet when I was in her room? Not sure I want to know, but I wouldn't be surprised. That's not good. Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha? Of course, she's in the trunk. It's time to get Her Majesty out. That's what I like to hear. Get the shotgun. Marty, before we gotta get Big Bertha. Maybe a former lover of the mouse? It could be. But usually in these type of stories, people don't, like, the other people, like they don't call the male characters whores, but it could be a first. It could be a first. Okay, got Big Bertha. Hello, my beauty. Minnie Mouse is the culprit? Got it. Savage Wizrobe, hello! Just don't point it at me. Scared? Take it easy. I swear I'm not gonna shoot you again. Very gallant of your partner. What, are you still pissed at me? I'm happy to remind you why you got shot in the first place. I get it. Just shut the F up already. Yeah, his partner shot him like a year ago or something. We need shells. Nope. Alright, let's get in there. It's the nothing. What was that? Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie. It means it's effing dark in there. Marty, go to the trunk. Bring me my chopper. There. Flashlight? I didn't bring one. Me neither. What a pair of effing professionals. Yep. But you do have a shotgun with you. We should have shotguns for this kind of deal. Is that from an old movie? No, it's an original. Figures. Oh, it's Deborah. Oh, shoot, Deborah's dead. She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful. Almost. A large pool of blood ruined the picture. Poor delicate Deborah. Maybe you were too pure and innocent for the city. But in the end, its filth pulled you under. You know, no animal can swim in high heels. Wild gods, F, even. Yeah, it's her, Deborah, a girl who came to my office. Deborah was her escort? Ah. But that's what I was wondering. If she went with Deborah, is Deborah the target of the message? And the bad guy got what she wanted. I was having some fun with Super Metroid, then Oracle Seasons. Hey, awesome. I figured, but what the hell happened? What was it, Natasha? Is this what she wanted us to see? No, I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl. I believed her. Furthermore, she has no motive to kill her. Natasha meant some object, something maybe the killer wanted, too, and the poor girl was trying to protect it. Did she seem that kind of girl? She risked a lot simply by coming to see me. She would have done it for her mistress. Why is she naked? Was it sexual? I mean, there's no sign of a struggle. She seems untouched. Maybe she knew her assailant? Was it a lover? This looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird places. But this is a new level. It's no longer just about empty threats. Hey, the Calamity Coyote! Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for that raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Maybe Natasha's on her way here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her too? Kidnapped? Or worse? How was your stream, Coyote? Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything. The room's not trashed. Whoever did this wasn't looking for the same thing we are. Or they knew exactly where to find it. Wait, what are we looking for exactly? I have no idea, but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when you come across them. Amen to that. What the heck? Why, though? Why? Oh, jeez. A message. Here, too. Yes. Well, this isn't about Deborah. It wasn't meant for her. How can you tell? It was meant for Natasha. Obviously. What have we gotten ourselves into, Sonny? I mean, I guess it could be for Natasha, but still, begs the question. I don't know, Marty. Let's get ourselves out of this as soon as possible. What the heck? Nothing in her hands. Her purse. Anything interesting in there? Yeah, I think there is. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was in the purse? SN could be the initials of a person, a place, a company, or a club. Too many possibilities, but we must find out where it's from. SN. Bluefire 12011, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Den of Thieves. How you doing? SN. SN. Anybody on the list with initials SN? Could call a phone. Family photo. Huh. This must be Natasha's family. Yeah, wealthy. You think she's from the Stowonian oh, really? Really? You found a way to get oh in there? Good grief. The Stowonian SARS family? Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre, but I'm sure this family was also close to the fire. Confirmed, furries made this game. What is she doing here anyway? What, an alias keeping secrets and now this case? You think it's all connected somehow? Let's not draw hasty conclusions, Marty. Possibly from a similar background as Anastasia, the Romanov family? Dethroned by the Bolshevik Revolution in the early 1900s?
Stubby_holder_ wishes to say oh whoa.
Oh whoa. Oh boy, somebody's idea of art. Here we go. It's an exceptionally beautiful piece. What does it depict, I wonder? I have no idea, Sonny. It's so art, I'm scared to have an opinion. How are the... I have cutouts in my fedora, yes. That's how the ears go through. This... What is this exactly? A human, mythical creature, quite the cult in Bavaria. The whole country's full of these statues. Humans are mythical creatures! Does it mean anything? They say humans are the keepers of secrets and the messengers of chaos and destruction. Well, yeah. You don't think? Let's take a closer look. Oh, damn! Just like in the adventure books, rich animals are all insane. You have a point. Imagine if this game has human sonas. What did it do though? Oh, you can't be serious. Is this some kind of... Yeah, it's a riddle, Marty. But it doesn't make any sense. Why use something as simple as this when a 4-digit number is almost impossible? An idle whim or a riddle has a meaning. Maybe 4 animals into 4 places? What does it represent? Think, Marty. Where did we see 4 animals holding something in their hands? Wait, what did we get? I only recognize a few names on the list. Fillmore, Lita Clawville, Wedding Roster, but I doubt this case. Wait, what did we... Oh! Oh! A secret safe in the fireplace! Oh gosh, so we have heron or stork, sheep, tiger, fox, either fox or wolf. That's a fox. Lion, hawk, that's a wolf. Four animals holding hands. I didn't want to leave. 4 animals holding hands. Anything else we're missing, though? Anything else here worth looking at? 4 animals. We should call the department anonymously, of course. You still remember the number? I haven't called my own workplace in years. Cretin, of course I remember. 555111. Well, actually, I messed that up. There's one too many ones. Is it? Since when? Since they invented the telephone. Oh yeah, of course. No, I knew that. I was just testing you. Yeah, right. 5, 5, 5, 1, 1, 1. No, it's okay, Scott. I'll try to figure it out. Hello, LPD. How can I help you? I found a corpse. A woman. She is dead. Cold. The address is Rochester Street, 37, Flowerville. Sir, please, would you repeat that? Rochester Street. Rochester Street, 37. Write it down. And hurry up for the sake of the wild ones. Hurry. Like a pro. Yep, like I've done it before. Oh yeah, almost forgot. How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a 3-headed monkey in your life? I have a memory of a chicken, you know. That's for sure. Now let's get the hell out of here. 4 animals holding hands. Then a lion. There's 5 animals there. Four animals holding hands. 4 animals holding hands. 4 animals holding hands. tempted to try the police department. 4 animals holding hands. Four animals holding hands. Wait! No, not that. They're almost holding hands. What are they? They're not exactly matching with the... They're not exactly matching with the fireplace, but... I don't know if there's not a rhino on the fireplace, though. Nope, no rhino. Four animals holding hands. Four animals holding hands. Hey, Dan, welcome on in. How you doing? Foxy fan, welcome in as well. Four animals holding hands. Has to have something to do with the club. But we can't go back to the club. It might be. Moses is a Tibetan sand fox. Plato is a palace cat. Tibetan sand fox. That's interesting. The wild ones. Well, that's a trinity, not four of them, though. There's 3 wild ones. And you have Moses and Plato. But that's something else. Clawville Chronicle. Stuff about humans. Country inhabited by birds. Clawville Chronicle. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see here. Clearly we've seen it before, but where? Those are rivals of Chicken Police, so that doesn't really matter. Wild ones... They don't really have any description. Nor that. Four animals. Well, it's okay, Scott. I'm still gonna try and figure it out. I'm not beat yet. And I don't know when to quit. I will ask this though, Scott. Can I go back to the location where this is located? If I can't, just say no. You don't have to give me any more information. Yes, you can. I'm going to the police station. I don't know, Sonny. What exactly are we doing here? Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around before we visit the weekend house in Flowerville. Technically, we already did that, though, so clearly we were supposed to do this first. Learn something from Phyllis and Royce? Well, I wasn't exactly thinking about them. Yeah, figures. Let's see, any pamphlets? You ever notice how much bigger the lion and the fox are? That's what I was looking for. Than the other animals? You know, maybe all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. So that's why our king's a fox and not a sheep or a bird, right? It may be a little late, but you're starting to get it, detective. What do we got here? So we got stork, sheep, lion, fox. That's what I was looking for. I had a feeling it was one of the crests or posters or something. It's this world's kingdom government crest. So that would be, everybody remember this. Stork, sheep, lion, fox. Stork, sheep, lion, fox. Everybody remember that one. Okay, let's get here before the cops show up and start messing the place up. All right, stork, sheep, lion, fox. Bingo. Hello there. What could this be? Maybe a piece of a painting? There's some kind of squiggle on it. The signature of the painter? I can't make it out. Oh, we collected it. Never mind, we got it. Piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us. But what is? Well, now that's interesting. Oh, you're not dumb, Scott. It is a bit of an obscure clue. Okay then. So a piece of a painting. That's it? And what's that smear on it? It's too ineligible to be a signature. It could be anything. Maybe Natasha can help us. After all, this is what she wanted to show us, isn't it? Well, that's if we find her. She should be here by now. True. Then what's next? How about we peck around town some more? We could do that. I think we should gather what we know and try to figure out where we can go from here. Bourbon in my office? Hey, you know what? After all this, I could use a drink. Right answer. Quick, back to the office. We could go to the Tsar Club, though. Then again, I don't know what we'd hope to achieve there. Mullen's newsstand? Maybe later.
We had no choice but to continue the investigation where it started. In that shady little apartment I called home.
Wow, what a dump.
The only lead was the list Fillmore gave us, with all those imposing names on it. But what could it mean? And why did Natasha keep it secret from us?
Sam Spade?
But most
really?
importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death?
That's a
The
good
trail
question.
started to get cold, and so did the air outside. There was something unsettling in the black clouds, hiding all the stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
So, what are we doing here? Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot. Sure you will. And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course, figure out what's next. And what is next, Boss Bird? Let's take a look at what we've learned so far. Ooh, investigation! Now, how did we start this whole case? So, alright. This case started with Deborah. And Tasha and Molly. Could be important, but not now. Put it back. Technically, it all started with Natasha getting strange threats. That's it. How do we accept something? Okay. Is there no, like, accept button? Strange threats. Clues. That's his gun. Doesn't really matter at that point. Oh. And this somehow connects to what? Then the club? The list. Strange threats. Connects to the club? Oh, the key. Oh, that's what they wanted. Okay, I'm dumb. Natasha and the threats, but what's the connection? They make her suspicious. She is the source of them. They were clearly addressed to her. They clearly weren't for her. All right, hey fam. What do you think? The threats and Natasha. Do we think they were meant for her? Or someone else? Tasha and the threats. I feel like it's too easy to say it's Natasha, but I'm also bad at these. Do we absolutely know they were addressed to her? All it is one word. Natasha acted like they were addressed to her because they were delivered to her. It was on her weekend home, which would make sense. But how do we know this wasn't for Deborah? We don't know much about Deborah. She's shy and quiet and was just like, hey, I was sent by my boss. And then she's the one that ends up dead? What is the point of sending these threats or these weird messages? What are you hoping to gain? What's the gain here? Unless you're some weird sicko that's like got this weird like way of working where they're too shy to actually act. Tier 1 resub for 11 months for Foxafurry. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for that resub. See, I'm having a problem here because the villain, whoever is behind all this, first of all, they got into Eben Wessler's security detail without Eben, who's probably very, very cautious to a point, because he's like the kingpin of crime. The kingpin of crime doesn't get to be kingpin of crime without watching his back. people would be gunning for that seat left and right. So there's no way he just let somebody like this walk in. And if he knew somebody was behind it, he would have had it taken care of. Unless he's already had it taken care of, but that doesn't make any sense. So clearly there's more to this than just simple threats left for Natasha. I don't think Natasha did it to Deborah. I think I think that would be too easy to say that it's Natasha who would write these messages and then but then how did the writer of those messages get through Wessler's security detail? And how come Wessler has no knowledge of Deborah? Or at least no knowledge of Deborah going out with Natasha to her weekend house. It's all really, really fishy. Exactly, Firemancer, exactly. Really, really fishy. I don't think the threats make her suspicious. I don't think she's the source of them. But we can't rule out the possibility that these weren't directly... It doesn't make any sense. Why would a killer, or why would some weird stalker start by sending messages, then graduate to the house, then graduate to Deborah, unless they're trying to make it look like Take Me Seriously? Because Wessler's not really paying much attention to this. Wessler's just like, oh, whatever. Which doesn't make any sense, because I'd think if you were the Kingpin, you'd be like, yikes. Who's pushing my buttons here? But that really doesn't leave that much of an argument to say that they weren't for her. Yeah, I know. Eben doesn't know about Deborah's death. So, if that's the case... then maybe they were addressed to her, and this is the killer or the kidnapper, whoever this dude is. This is their final warning to her, like, I'm serious, and you're gonna take me seriously. I just killed your assistant. Here you go. So it could be they're addressed to her. Yeah, the threats are meant for Natasha, no doubt about that. Okay. Strange list. Natasha's key? Not quite. The list? Oh. But there was something Natasha didn't speak about. She showed it to us, she lied about it, she just forgot to mention it, she kept it secret. Well, based on what Filmar told us, she kept it secret. Natasha is terrified and she's in real danger, but she kept this list hidden from us. Seems too important to keep it a secret. I agree, considering that there's all a bunch of bigwig names on it. Olivia? Well, then wouldn't Eben know about it? No? No? It wouldn't be Olivia, would it? Lewis? Lewis? But what can we do with this list? There's something to do with it. It makes him suspicious. He used it as a diversion. He may know something about it, probably. And only one person who moves in circles high enough to know where it's from. Lewis. We must ask him if we want to get out of this dead end. You know, Lewis might know something. So the card is, well, maybe a dead end. A piece of painting, too. But the list Fillmore gave us? So you literally can't film? I like to be thorough. Exactly. Full of these imposing names, and I only know one person who moves in similar circles. Lamar! Clearly bad with names, I see. Yes, Marty, it's Lewis, exactly. Of course, Lewis, but where do we find the Bunny Man? Well, since he owns this building, I'm hoping he's here. It's worth a call. 6 the Fox 9, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Den of Thieves. How are you doing? You know his number? By heart, 555932. I wrote it down into my pocketbook, my notebook as well. Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird. Time to talk to Lewis. 555 the 932. Hey, Lewis, sorry to disturb you again. Could you come over to my place? I have a question for you. Very important. It's about a case. A real case? With the chicken police? Oh, of course, honey. I'll be over in a few minutes. Thanks, pal. I owe you one. One? Just a second. Wow, he really did get over here quick. So how many people have seen this kind of phone in real life? Actually, I have. Thanks, Lewis. Again. Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my big dream to help you with a serious case. Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal? Well? Well, these names, I know half of them personally, maybe even more. I knew it. But I have no idea what kind of list this is. Hey, Andy Wolf, how you doing? Here we go. But these are all members of the upper class. Politicians, business people, oh my, even the commander of the Royal Guard. Damn. But I really don't know what it means. Oh, is it a dead end? I'm afraid so. Is it though? Is it though? Deborah, the girl who came to me tonight. Yes, she's a very lovely young lady. Where did you take her after you two left? Where she asked me to Flowerville. Flowerville? Rochester Street 37? Yes, exactly. Why? Cluck. Huh? Did something happen? Nothing good, Lewis. Nothing good. This? Oh, my goodness. I think we have a bingo, gentlemen. You see, I also have one of these. A card like this? Really? Yes, it's a membership card to a very exclusive club. How exclusive? Very! That's what I'm talking about! What does SN mean, Lois? It's the sweltering Nile. But that's a... Well, yes, it's a brothel, but it's not like that. It's something completely different. Calm down, Lewis. We're done. We're not gonna tell anybody. Thank you so much. It's rather embarrassing. Listen, Lewis, how do we get in? You want to get in? Well, if you show them this card, they'll surely let you in, but it will be obvious you're not regulars there. Thank you for the lurk, Savage. We're used to that. So, are we going to a luxury brothel? Correct, Marty. Thanks for the help, Lewis. I owe you one. For the third time today, I think. Oh, good. Can't wait for this. Chapter 2, The Killing.
To Marty's delight, we were heading toward the most exclusive brothel in Clawville. The separatists and those opposing the monarchy hated the place, just like they hated everything that supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species. So the place wasn't just a brothel, it was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Oh. Oh dear. Well, here we are, the kingdom of long legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived! Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood pressure. Whoo, boy! We're deep in it now, fam! Foxy lady. Hi.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind as to help me?
With pleasure, ma'am.
The zipper always comes down on my dress. Please, would you kindly zip it back up?
Can I, Sonny? What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for Pete's sake. Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
Clucking lords. This is a mini game? Wow. Oh. Whoops. That didn't quite work. Was I supposed to go really quick? Ow, I'm sorry. Can I try again?
If you'd really like to, please be more careful this time.
I will be, ma'am. You failed, Fox. I wasn't sure what to do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Marty, ma'am. Marty McChicken. Like the McDonald's restaurant.
Thank you, darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Anytime, ma'am. Anytime.
Lemur lady.
She's what I call an exotic beauty. Well, that's one way to put it. Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone. No, seriously. Anytime. Yeah, you're right. I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for stripes. Please, Marty, I don't want to know and I don't care. Keep it to yourself and let's get out of here quickly. Can I even talk to you anymore? You can. Ask about the weather. How's my lower back? Those two are even connected if you want to know. Oh, fart. Oh, bird fella. America walked in. Yeesh. That guy's stare gives me the creeps. Yeah, I can see why. I've always told myself that birds are weird. Did someone say oil? What did you just say? Huh? What, me? Nothing. Oh boy.
My name is Day Night Diamond. Welcome to the Sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny. This is my partner, Marty. If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name and exceptionally wonderful stripes. Can it, Marty? Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this often. Me neither, to be honest.
Oh, nothing to worry about, gentlemen. There's a first time for everyone.
You're absolutely right. We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
Deborah? We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
No. Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service. I'll gladly answer any of your questions.
Uh-oh. That's how Marty feels right now.
Hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Marty. That was Fox zipping up that dress. Hey! Police badge.
I wouldn't want to offend you, far from it, but it's evident you're from the police even without this.
Isn't that obvious?
No, it isn't, but you know, here in the now, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right, I understand, ma'am. What do you know about Lewis? You know a gentleman named Lewis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that. House policy.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a warrant.
Touché.
Hey, fair's fair.
Does this list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure. No, nothing.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
I do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact with any of them.
I see. Well, thank you.
Interesting.
Look, she gave this to us, the girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
You know what this is?
Of course, it's a membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes, I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain you while you wait. I'll be right back.
Thank you, much obliged.
So, oh no.
These broads are elegant, just like Laszlo said.
Lois. What do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails, fluffy ears, a raspy tongue?
Oh, for the love of all the gods, stop it.
Take it easy, Deduction Dark Moon!
But just think about it. Please, shut up, Marty.
Do we have to go? We have to go through. I apologize for the wait. Please, come with me, gentlemen.
So you were successful?
My mistress, Madame Zywas? I think that's how you pronounce that. Would like to meet you.
You mean that Madame Zywas?
As far as I know, there's only one of her, so yes.
Please, miss, take us to her.
With pleasure.
Madame Zywas was a legend in Clawville. Her name was known as all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan.
Hey! Dingus Hyena 65, thank you for the raid of 6. Welcome in, Raiders! How's everybody doing? Welcome. For those who do not know me, I am the Fox in the Fedora. I'm a fox who wear fedora, and I go on all sorts of crazy adventures, aka I'm playing games for you. I'm a variety streamer. Welcome on in. How's it going, everyone? Howdy. Yeah, how was your stream?
To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her. Honestly, tonight it would surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his own presence.
Oh! It's a crocodile. Oh my gosh! No! That painting! Oh no! Tribal artifacts. Every kind of book. Dead clock. Dead clock? Why would you have a dead clock? Oh no! Why do you have a dead clock in your office.
Is that the time already? Have you noticed your clock's not working? I need a voice for Madame Zywas. Anybody want to jump in on this one? As suggestive as all the art and paintings are, none of them are actually NSFW. They're just on the edge of them, clearly. I need a voice for Madame Zywas. Avian, you got it. What's it gonna be? Mysterious fortune teller? Ah, okay.
How observant you are. That clock isn't meant to show the time. It's a decoration, a memento.
It's beautiful.
Indeed.
I find that is very, very suspicious. Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Santino. I know who you are, and I also know your partner. The legend of the chicken police is always one step ahead of the chicken police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly here on this night?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague
belongs to an old friend of ours who we haven't seen for a long time here.
Halloween Ghoul, how you doing? Wait a minute, if you haven't seen Deborah for a long time, how come she had it on her? And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information in my line of work. Discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything. But as I said, discretion.
Look, man, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why we'd be grateful for your help.
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions and I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge, as long as you're not wading through muddy water.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
I swim well too.
Dangerous.
As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these.
Psycho Fox, how you doing?
And our employees, of course.
The employees too? Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
I thought so. Yes, thank you. Well, dead end there. How about Natasha Katsenko? Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, fierce.
Thank you. Very useful. How about Lewis? Lewis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. Surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele. You would be shocked.
No doubt. Lewis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for your vague answer, ma'am.
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
That was beautiful, ma'am. Strange? Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes, but I can't tell you more about it, no.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
Is this like a secret plot to overthrow the government? Is this not just some simple murder mystery? Is this actually gonna be like one of those things where like somebody's trying to overthrow the monarchy?
This place isn't just our home with the girls, it's a sanctuary.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Interbreeding?
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, don't get me wrong, I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
Well, that's a bunch of dead-end questions. Deceit is everything to Zaiwas. She used to be a spy, so I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt. Who is behind the legend, Miss Zaiwas? Who are you really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught I know how to survive, I always was what I had to be.
Is the genie borked? No, it looks fine. It looks fine. It just looks like you hosted, that's all. Actually, the opposite. Remember, the cutscene mentions it's a symbol of the city. She worked for the government. Oh, that's right. Well, even then. And you managed to dodge my question. Clever. The genie double hosted? Weird. Maybe it is on the fritz.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questionnaire believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Tell me, were you really the king's spy?
If that's such an open secret, then I haven't been doing my job very well, isn't that right? Yes, I was a spy, but that's such a blunt way of putting it. I always say I used to undertake confidential, generally political assignments of a delicate nature for the king that were in the interests of national security.
Put that way, it sounds rather romantic.
Don't believe the cheap fiction, Mr. Featherland. Espionage is anything but romantic.
I believe you, madam.
If you must know, I only did it because I believed I could protect those that I serve. Weapons have only one use in this world, to keep the peace. Yes, I always thought about myself and my craft that way.
Thank you for your honesty, ma'am. Why is the identity of the car's owner so delicate, Miss Zaiwas?
You know, in my line of work, discretion is above everything. Yes, but of course, I have my own interest like everybody else.
You mean every secret has its price?
Precisely, Mr. Featherland, but the price is not always measured in money.
Information, the most valuable thing for a spy.
I'm not a spy, Mr. Featherland, but in a way, you're right. A secret is such a valuable thing that I only exchange one secret for another.
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right, I won't lie to you. Then I will tell you were right, yes.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question. Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right. What gave it away?
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, her best friend and confidant. So, she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one can find out the truth. Am I right? Oh, okay, so Natasha was one of the brothel ladies in the beginning.
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you because she met, before she met Aben Wessler. He fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I'm working for the government. I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here, we can put it that way. But you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here. She was part of our family, and we still love her very much. Crafter Blaster, how you doing? Happy Valentine's Day! Right. That puts everything in a different light. Diamos is a true survivor, always was. And she's proud of that even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me. I played this part of her. You tried to protect her. From what? Natasha came to me penniless, cold to the bone and wounded. She was only 17 years old. Even if she were my enemy, I would have taken her in until she recovered. Yes, I'm like that. I was raised to be like that. So, okay, we got some interesting things here. We have this crocodile lady who runs a brothel, but she used to be a spy for the government. We have Natasha, who seems to have a family portrait of herself coming from a family that's very much similar to the Romanovs in the real world, and they were overthrown just like the Romanovs were in Russia in the early 1900s. So we have a surviving member of a rival royal family, possibly at least, taken in by a foreign spy who left the services of the king to start a brothel. Okay, I'm getting an image, but it's not clear yet. Haven't you seen any opportunities for profit, or were you guided by pure animal goodness? Is that so hard for you to believe? I think that worldly women like you try to turn every position to their advantage. I hope I don't offend you. On the contrary. But no, I didn't see any opportunities in a girl who could barely speak our language, who was starving and wounded and obviously running from something. In fact, I was taking unnecessary risks because of her. Interesting. You knew you were taking a risk, yet you still took her in. Why? I don't know, Mr. Featherland. These things can't always be rationally explained, not even when I lived my whole life based on reason, on logic. Almost every step calculated. So Natasha came and turned your whole life upside down. She's like that, isn't she? It's in her nature, yes. Poor thing can't help it. She's like a tornado. She usually takes everything with her. That's quite an apt metaphor, but I have to agree. Did she sweep you away too? I don't know yet, madam. I'm clinging firmly to the ground. Do you know where Natasha came from before Clawville? Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stowos, and she belonged to the upper class of Stowonian social circles. She could barely even speak the language when I first met her. That's all you know about her? An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past. That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use, but nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stowonian border. What happened in that country, no one knows. It's rather curious, don't you think? It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha. Did it touch you deeply when she left you? Indeed, it did. Diwas is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges. If I concentrate on that, maybe she'll open up to me. Why did you let her leave with Wessler? What else could I have done? Wessler is a handsome, rich, powerful animal, and Natasha fell in love with him. If anything, I know you can't stand in the way of a woman in love. There's nothing more dangerous, Mr. Featherland. I've been in this job for more than 20 years, but I haven't heard that one before. You see, you learn something new every day, if you have an open mind. Yes.
Were you angry at her for leaving? Afraid she might blab secrets?
Wouldn't you like to hear that? Yes, it would be a classic. The controlling crocodile obsessed with power can't take losing her favorite protege and seeks revenge.
I'm not saying it happened like that, but it could have.
Now, Mr. Featherland, you're smarter than that. You know very well that's not how it happened.
Maybe I just wanted to hear it from you. Still, I feel like you're not telling me everything.
Of course I'm not, Mr. Featherland.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
Don't mention it.
Look out, she's hiding a concealed gun behind her tooth. Her left tooth. Oh, no! How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do. Because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, Detective? Yes, I can feel you have.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level, yes, and offended, and alone, even amongst all my friends.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland, but I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, Detective. Yes, anytime.
Hey, true detective of that one too. Natasha worked at the sweltering Nile brothel before Ibn Wessler discovered her and got her out of there. Interesting.
Please, gentlemen, wait here a moment. I would like to show you something that could help you.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
Thank you, Tovan.
Do you trust her? Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animal secrets until she became one too. That's exactly how I feel. Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around. Just what I was thinking. Nobody keeps a dead clock as a memento like that. Uh-huh. Beautiful pieces for sure. They must be worth a fortune.
Oh. Owls don't blink. Slime and punishment. 7 pieces of my mind. The death of the horse. 49 years of the reptile. 1 key to the animal mind. The red pig?
These books are here for a reason.
Owls don't blink. Slime and punishment. 749. 749.
Come on. Hello? A hidden door. Who'd have thought? She is a legendary ex-spy. Well, it's something I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? You can't take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone. I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. The other thing is, maybe she wanted us to find it. Exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows? Anyway, we're going in. Going in? Wait, where are we? Oh, secret door. This room is not like her at all. The other must have been for show, Marty. This is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy. A former spy. Still, if anyone knows how to mask her real face, it's her. What, you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny? And full of secrets.
Oh, this is interesting.
Hello. The Fox King. Hector the Third, our great and fair king. I feel sorry for the poor fox, to be honest. I don't. He has it pretty good. Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned? You ruin authority, the whole thing just for show? Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He gives strength and hope to many animals. Huh, I guess. Ladies of the Force, the year 872. So the rumors are true. Military intelligence. This dame's really something. I'm starting to think this whole brothel is just a cover. Ah, makes sense. You think she's still working for Royal Intelligence? Based on what she told us, she's a committed royalist. I imagine she does. Interesting. The walls? Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. Me too. We better get out of here before she comes back. We're not done searching yet. Ah, names, numbers, dates, oh furry gods. You think they all belong to the brothel? Oh no, half of it is a matter of national security. What did we step into? You know what, I don't care, Marty. I'm too old for conspiracies. The only thing that matters to me is to find out what the furry hell we're doing here. And what it has to do with Natasha. Suddenly the croc lady comes in with a rocket launcher that she's hiding behind her other tooth and shoots. Wow! Sure. Oh boy, it's getting deep now. Clock on the wall. Strange. Oh! The list! Natasha Katsenko, Mary Draka, Sally Sanders, Amelia, Bella, Natasha Katsenko, Bella, Molly Starling? And oh my gosh! Aha! So this is how she does it. This is why she's such a good spy. Her brothel's a whole cover. She gets all her ladies to spill they get government officials and high rollers in there, and then they spill the beans to the ladies, who then report back to Zywas. This has got to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page. Oh gods, and look at the names. Yeah, the ladies and their guests. Damn. What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons, some even from the royal family. This book could destabilize Clawville. At least the Clawville we currently know. You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this? That could easily be the case, but something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting. Sonny? There's even a small chance of... Sonny! What? There's another familiar name here. What are you talking about? Ooh, it's your ex-wife. Clucking hell, Sonny. Molly? She was working here too? It's probably someone else with the same name. That's why. Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time. Look, boss. Can't believe it. All those stories about her past. Listen, Boss Bird, Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters? Marty, please, shut your effing beak right now or I'll shut it for you. Okay, boss, I'm sorry, but just shut the cluck up. We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see? I see, madam. Oh ho ho! Back off, ladies! There's no need for this. We don't want trouble. Oh! Who has the bigger gun? No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen. Madam Zywash, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha and my wife. Filthy cops. He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him? No, not yet, Miss Diamond. I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin. But believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Please, madam, it'll all be over in a second. No, we have received different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand down. Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. I'm not surprised. That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me. Well, Mr. Featherland, aren't you interested in your case? Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No. All it took was a name from your past and your professionalism drowned in the mud. Stop playing games with me, Siwas. What does all of this have to do with Molly? Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here. You forced her into this. You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another. You clucking? Sonny, no! Uh-oh. What? Oh!
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember. Dark and painful. Then the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened? That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
Oh no!
Gosh, damn it, I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you could get out anytime.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny, and you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it to retirement? 120 days?
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, Boss Bird. This is you, and this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery and dead bodies. Do you understand? You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself? Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a gosh damn blazing ship like roast chicken. Well, it's a dramatic at least. It's just like you like it. Marty! What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot, but if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here. F and chat for fried chicken, everybody. Oh man, I could go for some fried chicken right now. I mean, keep focused, keep focused. For cluck's sake, fine, work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know. You better. Oh, ropes. Start, end, what? Oh, it's timed! Oh, it's timed! Oh, it's timed! What am I supposed to do? Wait, I don't understand. What? Oh, it's a maze! Oh, it's amazing! Oh, you've gotta be kidding me with this. Oh, you've gotta be clucking kidding me with this. Oh, I can't even see it now. Oh, this is terrible. Oh my gosh! Ah! 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 Hey, Baron, how you doing? It's a little hot in here right now.
So what now?
Now we run and swim.
I can't swim.
Well, you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to shore if that's what you're hoping.
Oh! I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me. Throw them away then. Never! Then they'll drag you down into the deep. I don't care. I've always thought your gun mania would be your undoing. Pluck you, Sonny! We have to survive this first. Well, after you, Boss Bird! Ooh. 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 That furry, effing, clucking, gosh damn. Yeah. Listen, Marty. What? What's your set on the ship? What? What about it? You were right. I knew this would happen, or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately, because I'm not enough on my own. Sonny, cut the crap. No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to, well, look out for me. I don't need this, alright? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't effing care. Fair enough. You're right. Hell yeah, I'm effing right. I'll, shut up now. Good. Ooh. That was a close one, guys. Oh, that was a close one. Oh. Ooh, I've had a lot of close shaves in my many adventures, but whew, sometimes we get really, really close, my friends. Sometimes we get really, really close. Oh, hey, look, a capybara. That was too close. Oh, hi Baron, how are you doing? Welcome back, Tony. Oh, so, lot of secrets there. You can't stand the heat, get out of the inferno of a ship. I'm trying. Captain Marsh, sunken ship. Oh my gosh. Rusty ship, Marty. Okay, hey, Scott, is this auto saved? Because I'm gonna go ahead and to be continued it here, I think. Whoo! It should auto save? Okay, cool. Alright, fam. I think I'm gonna to be continued it here for today. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Goodbye. I'm liking it so far. I'm really liking it so far. Looking forward to solving the mystery. Alright, let's get some music on here, fam. Let's get some music on here. And while we're at it, let's jump back over here. Boop. Guys, thank you so much for joining me for tonight's very interesting furry noir story. I'm looking forward to finishing this, so thank you guys for being here. I got some cards to redeem real quick before we all run out here. We're not quite done yet. I got some cards I need to give out. Let's see here. We need to give some to Lord Zagrum. Lord Zagrum gets 2 packs. There we go. And then I believe it was Jalen Wolf. Jalen got 2 packs as well. There we go, Jalen, 2 packs. There we go. B-Stars vibe, yeah, 2 packs, yeah, 2 packs. Oh, and Stubby gets 3 free packs.
Stubby_holder_ has earned 3 free packs of cards from Gary.
There we go. Hey, Rescuer, how you doing? Yeah, 2 packs. All right, my friends. So once again, this week and for the next 4 weeks or so after this week, there will only be 2 stream nights from me. Tomorrow is going to be the second one, and then there's going to be no stream for the rest of the week until next Sunday. I know, a bit of a bummer. But there will be more updates coming in regards to Furs of the Forest and fursuit stuff and all that good stuff. So tomorrow will be stream number 2, and then the next stream after that will be Sunday. So a little bit of a oh my goodness, Lord Zagrim gets another free pack of cards.
Lord Zagrim has earned a free pack of cards from Gary.
Boop. There we go. But yes, so 2 streams per week until Furs of the Forest is completed. How do you earn a free pack of cards? You buy cards. And then hopefully you get the free pack of card in the pack. Exclamation mark stream loots. Oof! Hi, Firemancer. Exclamation mark stream loots in chat. Once again, guys, I'm just gonna plug this real quick. For those of you who... There's that wonderful thing. For those who do not know what the why I'm only doing 2 streams a week for just a little bit of time, is because on YouTube I currently have Furs of the Forest going on, co-starring with Soviet Foxtrot, the British Andy, and Fire Lord Wittick. We just released episode 5. If you have it in you, if you have a YouTube channel or just a YouTube account, if you want to help us out, share these episodes on social media with friends, maybe family. A lot of fun, a lot of goofy stuff going on here. This show right here on YouTube is connected to the streams and the comic book I'm working with, Sky Blue Arts. So forming a little bit of a big circle here. Everything's connected. Everything's connected. I love connectivity.
Fired.
Oh wow, fired apparently. Hi, Mama Wolf. So if you have a moment, please go drop a like, a subscription on my YouTube channel, exclamation mark YouTube, in chat. Comic book from Fox Authority. Yes, I'm making a comic book, which will connect to this, which connects to the streams. It's all connected. Beautiful, isn't it? So exclamation mark YouTube, if you want to go drop some likes on these videos and help us out, we would really appreciate it. And stay tuned. 5 more episodes of the show is coming. 5 more episodes on its way. Currently editing episode 6 as we speak. Well, not as we speak, but hey, it's in the progress. And looking forward to bringing more episodes out for you guys. As long as you guys are enjoying it, then we will keep making these. More YouTube content for sure on the side to give you guys a little extra during the week. So, plug that. Boop. All right, my friends. Comics, yeah, I'm making a comic. All right, so let's go ahead, and thank you for the hug, Lord Zagrim and Foxy, appreciate it. Let's go ahead and go over the wall of love, shall we? I want to thank this one name I cannot hope to pronounce. I took care of it, Lord Zagrim. You should have another free pack. This name I cannot pronounce. Thank you for the follow. Dingus Hyena 65, thank you for the rate of 6. 6 the Fox 9, thank you for the follow. Or Foxifurry, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 11 months. Bluefire 12011, thank you for the follow. The Calamity Coyote, thank you for the raid. Speed, thank you for the 100 biddies. Jason, thank you for the follow. Fang Entertainment, thank you for the follow. Big Greg 74035, thank you for the follow. Rainbow Dash, thank you for the raid. Jar Werewolf, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Lord Zagrim. A lot of that. Evan Woodward, thank you for the follow. Maximilian Shade, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 2 months. Hubba Ubba, thank you for the follow. Zeke Fox, thank you for the rate of 9. Wolfboy 1072, thank you for the follow. Firecat, thank you for the 10 biddies. Biopaw Gaming, the tier 2 resub at 24 whole months. Thank you, Biopaw. Russia 12354, thank you for the follow. Beta Ada Delota, tier 1 resub for 8 whole months. Thank you, Beta. Firecat, thank you for rating with a party of 7. Firemancer, tier 3 for 18 whole months. Nothing, apparently. JJ Fox Phoenix 14, thank you for the offline follow. RT 1902, thank you for the offline follow. Laneru 1, thank you for the offline follow. Kitty Chan 239, thank you for the offline follow. Miss Clawwolf, the offline follow. Volpic OO, thank you for the offline follow. Jay the Gaming Pangon, I think that's how I pronounce it. Thank you for the offline follow. Blood Falcon. Okay, that's the last one. So we're good. Nothing! And I already know who we're gonna raid, guys. So what is our raid message going to be? We're gonna go raid. Let me make sure this is still on. Actually, let me just double check real quick. Let me just double check, make sure they're still going. Yes, they are. Okay, we're gonna go say hello to Guardian of the Fourth Wall because it's their birthday today. So what's our raid message gonna be, guys? We need a raid message for this. What's our raid message going to be? And then I gotta go get dinner because I am hungry. I was almost fried chicken. We could just do a happy birthday message, yeah. Let's go with this actually. Actually, let's change the emote. Let's change the emote. I like the message. Let's change the emote. Hold on. Let's change the emote. Hold on. Let's go with this instead for the emote. There. I was almost fried chicken. I was very angry about it. Alright, right there. Copy and paste that in the chat so you know you got it. /me to make it the color of your name. And when you get there, please wish Guardian of the Fourth Wall a very happy birthday today. Thank you guys once again for being here, for supporting me, for all the love and support. Thank you on this Valentine's Day. I really appreciate that, guys. Copy and paste in the chat so I know you got it, so that we're ready to raid. Let me see all the pastes, all the posts. If you don't have my emotes, you can use other emotes, /me to make it the color of your name. And as always, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Keep being awesome, keep being you. And until then, stay healthy, stay well, stay safe. Love you guys. Bye.